Oh, I thought I'd get my sneaky stretch in before the scene transitioned. I see that I was wrong. Good morning, everybody. How we did? I'm so tired. I spent all day yesterday thinking it was Sunday for some reason. I'm very sleepy. Me too, Humble Tales. It's a good one. My friend and I have matching shirts of this. Hers is pink, mine is black. Of course, predictively, right? Um, you have so much. Oh my God, son, can you share some of your energy with me? Why do you have so much energy? I have no energy. I have no energy. And I looked at all the shit that I need to do today and I went, so today might be a short stream. Like, even by my standards, it might be a short stream. If Affelheim only has like 2 hours left before we're done with it, we might just call it when we wrap up Affelheim, honestly. Um, the amount of stuff on the to-do list is stressing me out, and I need to do some of those things. I think I've said before, I'm an anxious cleaner. So when there are bees in my brain, I just like set out on a cleaning spree. And if I don't deep clean the kitchen today, I think I might pass out. So I think it could work out well. Just got off work. Oh my God. I have no energy. And I should, but I don't. Like, I went to bed pretty early and I think I slept well. I got up, I went for a long walk. But I'm just tired. I ultimately I think I'm grumpy. I think that's the root problem. I This week was a little bit of a grumpy week for me for personal reasons. Um and I thought I had the grump under control, and I think the grump jumped out a little bit in God of War yesterday. And I don't think that was the game's fault. I think that it was extenuating circumstances. The grouch emerged. Because I definitely got a little baby. Affelheim was making me think. I didn't want to think. I wanted my brain to be shut off so I didn't have to acknowledge the grump. But the game made me think, and I got mad about that. And then the grump went, oh, that's an open door. I'll walk through it. The Spartan, just grumpy. Just grumpy. Not for any like exciting reason or reason that I will share on. So I'm just grumpy. I'm just grumpy this week. Sometimes there's just bullshit that makes you mad, and that's just the way that it's gonna be, baby. Yeah, little too. I channeled a little too deeply my Kratos affinity. Sometimes we just are grumpy. Mm-hmm. It is. It's very very pretty. And I don't think I've never seen elves interpreted like this. And of all of the different variations of like non-standard elves that I've seen in media, this might be my favorite. But I'd also like the opportunity to know a little bit more about them beyond me thinking they're really annoying enemies. Like, is there like one I can talk to in the sanctuary? Because we found the Light Elf Sanctuary, and of course we can't get in there yet. And I won't lie, I definitely thought that we might have been able to get in there when we discovered it, and I was just too stupid to figure it out. And that also made me mad. I don't like when games make me feel dumb. If a game is like, here's a problem, and I'm like, I don't fucking know how to solve it. Do I look like the kind of person who plays games to engage with problems? Hello? Excuse me. And I I just get a little frustrated, a little put on the spot. But I think probably we actually cannot get in there until we've done stuff with the light bow that we have now. So, but we will need to be a little bit more aware of combat controls. I was a lot better at throwing, and then I decided yesterday throwing is the only thing I was gonna do. So I should probably look through my skills. I don't really want to read though. We'll make it quick. We'll make it very quick. I promise. Oh, it's not a skin. This is just what it looks like. I go through these like clockwork about every 6 months for some reason. They just crap out. And I really liked the last one I had, which was like this iridescent blue that was purple in some light. And that crapped out real quick, and I got mad. So I went back to Best Buy, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to buy whatever you have in stock. And this time, you're giving me the extended warranty because I'm not buying another one of these in 6 months. And this was like a unique, they had this. And I was like, that's cool. So I just picked this up. I don't mistreat the controllers. That's the thing. They're just made very badly. It's shoddy workmanship on the manufacturer's part. I have no responsibility or bearing in this. It was like, I think they marketed it as like Dreamwave for some reason. I was like, if that's a thing, I don't think this is it. But you made an attempt. You tried. So we'll see. But I like it. I like lavender quite a lot. And they, suffice it to say, I don't usually find like lavender controllers. I think that's a shelf in front. What? Oh, no. It's the fan that generates air, and air makes things move. So the curtains are moving, but there is nothing inside them. It's just airflow. I live in the desert, and there's no way I can stream in a room that's closed without some kind of, especially since Momunist is so averse to running the AC. I said that out loud. Oh, I'm hoping she can hear me. I'm going to hear shut up from the other room. Sounds like, yeah, sorcery, ceiling fans, sorcery. You heard it here first. I'm getting us into the game. We'll start early just because I'm feeling kind of tired and slow. So I reckon it'll take me a little bit longer to adjust than it would ordinarily. I've got my tea. I've got water. I have a little bit of a headache too. So on break, I might need to pound some Advil. But hopefully not. But probably so. We'll see. All right. Hopefully it all just works. It's true. Oh! We do actually get this. This is, do you remember yesterday I was saying OBS hates this screen. It never wants to show this screen. I guess maybe we've just never hit the transition button fast enough to make that pop. Fascinating. All right. Check mod chat real quick. Sure. That is so interesting. All right, hang on. We might have some unrelated technical difficulties. Give me just a second. Okay. Will this work if I just change it now? We'll see. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Hopefully I fixed it. I don't know what happened yesterday, but hopefully I fixed it just now. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder if, so we multi-stream to YouTube, right? And yesterday, for whatever reason, the VOD, it didn't connect, even though OBS was telling me I was connected and YouTube was telling me I was connected, like nothing saved. And it seemed like that problem was manifesting again, but we were live and it was just unlisted, which is weird because I didn't tell it to do that. So I'm wondering if maybe the VOD from yesterday is also unlisted and not actually just like in the void of nothingness. We'll have to see. I will check that later. Thank you, mods, for letting me know. Can we get some love and chat for the mod staff, please? Thank y'all so much for keeping an eye on this kind of thing. I went in right now and just made it public, so I don't know if the stream is just public on YouTube or whatever. However it's working. Hopefully it's working and I can look at it later if I need to. All right. Armor. Are we ever gonna... So, I feel like what I'm about to say will disappoint many of you, but it should also be somewhat expected if you've spent any amount of time in the community. Is there like slutty armor we can put him in? Like, he's got pants on. Does he really need those? I'm just asking. It, like, the question floated across my field of vision, so I'm just wondering out loud. Yeah, like, what are they hiding? Secret nip? A special nip surprise? Can I? I'm just asking if there's slutty armor for Krat. You know, this isn't when we talk about equality in gaming. Show me his nipples. Okay, we missed. Damn. Wait, could he be slutty in the original series? Because if so, that's a factor nobody ever bothered to lead with, and that's a carrot that I may be compelled by. Shit posting aside. Oh, sick! I can actually buy more skills. We should do that. Yes, we should do that presently. Have I bought all of these? Okay, so we've bought all of these. Magic. Wait, can I do magic? Atreus can do magic.
I won!
Oh my gosh, Packet, thank you so much for gifting that sub to No Sleep. Thank you. You've got emotes, ad-free viewing, movies on Discord. Please enjoy. Thank you. Early 2000. No. They gave him the thing. Oh, Kratos. I feel like that was not a good look for him. Or maybe I'm just a hater. This is cheap, so we should buy it. We might. Yeah, let's make boy grow up big and strong. I want a strong son. Okay, shield combat. That's probably, yeah, you know what? If I had bad, ugly facial hair, I would also be angry. So Kratos has just become extremely relatable. You know what? Probably instead of rage, which we can only pop every so often, we should probably do close combat things. So this will give me a combo that I should actually pay attention to. RBBBT. Okay. These are actually only 500, so we have no reason not to buy them all. Now it's getting expensive. Previous score, whatever. This is only increasing the amount of stuff I'm actually gonna have to learn and pay attention to, but, you know. Wait, so headshots actually make a difference in this game. That's fascinating. I had no idea. And now we don't have enough money. Okay, but this is good. We've gone ahead and rounded out our combat. No, it was oh no, it was that bad. Want a strong No, I meant child. Spawn, progeny. Young lad. Hey, Michelle, what's going on? I really like the Talisman of Eternal Fury. It's LB. Oh, I have to activate them. Oh, I'm not good at that. But that's passive. LB plus B. Okay. So, what's my combo? 1, 2, 3, big. Okay. And I can charge up RB, apparently, if I want to hit multiple enemies. And I know I can charge up RT. Sprint and LB will leap. I have to sprint. Ugh, I don't want to sprint. I just want to run. Evasion. Okay, let's just focus on combos, and then we'll worry about distance, perhaps. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this again. All right.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
That cutscene we had was brutal, and I would like to know a little bit more about what this is, because it doesn't seem like something we should be tampering with. Kind of seems like something we might want to leave alone. No, but it's like, I have to hold the button in to sprint, and that, I'm not used to sprinting like that.
Blocked. There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Atreus fucking hates it here. Have I checked settings? Well, I think it is just a press. Oh, you mean like I don't have to hold forward? We can mess with that later. Atreus, I don't really know how to control you, though. Because I'm assuming we should shoot this. Or do something to it. Oh? Well, there's this over here. Wait, can I pick this up? And I can choose where I want it. Well, let's get the chest first. Did you miss? Atreus. There it is. I was like, son. I know I can't help you aim this time. Okay, now this might be more... These puzzles are more exploratory, so this I might actually enjoy. Which isn't to say I didn't have fun yesterday, but game made me think. Brain small, brain resistant to activity. Ooh, stacks! Oh, I love it! I'm tired of these elves fucking me. That is never a sentiment I thought I would express ever in my whole life. Absolutely fascinating. Okay, we are gonna socket this. Yeah. I can't believe we lived this. I've been body snatched. Yeah, Helen, it's like, I'm not okay. This isn't me, actually. I've been overtaken by something else. I forgot my Discord name is Whore for Elvish Twinks. Okay, and I'll be taking this. It's not over. It's ongoing. It's endless. No one tell Sublime. Son! Son! What's he mad for? Hey, child. Over here. Okay. Oh, do I need to destroy those before the bridge will work? Oh, but I can't really see them from this side. And I didn't see anything else. Okay, there's definitely something here. Hi, Beeps. There should be a boy button. Yeah, I can just push the boy button and the boy comes to me. I wouldn't necessarily mind an IRL application of that. I can record you and press X to boy. Exactly. I don't think we can take these down, but I don't want to take this out either. I want Atreus to shoot an arrow at it. What am I missing? Okay. That is not something I can do. But we can't get both from where we're situated. But how am I meant to get up there? I didn't see a way to get up there. Or did I come from a... Can I get back? You know, there's something really disheartening about hearing my son sigh wearily. It's like, you know what, buddy? I'm doing the best I can. It's not easy. No. It doesn't look like we can climb around there. Can I go down this way? No. Okay. All right, Heaven's Door, how do I tell him to shoot? Why won't he shoot? Like, he should be... Is there, like, a special input for it? Because he should be shooting. Aim, and then... Oh, I thought it would tell me. Ah, I thought he would do it automatically, or it would give me the prompt again. Okay. So, it's X. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we will need to take these down. Maybe we need to reposition from the other side.
I won!
Drazar, thank you so much for subscribing. And they'll explode. Oh, I forgot I have to call it back. I almost took out Atreus. Did you see how close that axe came to his face? Thank you, Drazar. Can we get some love and chat for Drazar, please? How have you been? How's your weekend? Okay, so what is that attached to? That it's just reforming? Because I don't see anything else. Those are just flowers. Aha! I see it now. Ugh, I don't know if our axe will go that far. We might have to throw this one and then try and stand. And call it that. Shit, that did not work. I got it. Hey, there's a chest here. And we will need money for upgrades later. So, boots for gaming! This game kind of hard. Athelheim kind of tricky, actually. Okay, so that's what we walked across. Initially. Creatures? Creatures, okay. I was just about to say, I feel strongly like I should be able to knock them off, and there he went. Your arrows explode? Oh, this is one of the strong ones. Can I just fuck him? I think I can just fuck him. There we go. Not at all how these enemies were meant to be defeated, I'm sure, but... Okay. Wait a minute. Fellows in America, is tomorrow a holiday? Oh my god, it's September? We're not gonna talk about the goals I had for this year. Oh no. No, we shan't. No, I don't want to. Okay. And I think if we just line up here.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
Well, I don't know. Why can't I just shoot this? I guess maybe we'd already lit that one. And in Canada! I didn't know. Oh, this one. But that just goes back to the light. Isn't that where we were previously? Oh my god, am I lost again? Say psych. No, hang on. Nope, definitely. I definitely am. Okay. We'll go back, 'cause that's maybe what we should do. Okay, but nothing connects these. Okay. And I want the one up there, but how do I get up there? I don't see anything here that looks like it can help me. Ah, okay. That was quite circuitous. If I were an elf, I would have designed a better city. Oh, man. Where's my axe? I really wish it were easier to see all of the enemies on your screen. Not that that would necessarily help me here, but, you know. There's always somebody behind me! I hate that. Teamwork! Parenting! Oh, yeah, so I am, but, use XP to... Oh, I can make the light arrows stronger? Fascinating. My phrase for that is Heaven's Door. That's usually what indicates, like, it's a non-rhetorical question. Wait, can I do light arrow stuff? Light potency. I've already bought this shit. The game's like, did you know you could buy it? And I'm like, I am way ahead of you, as a matter of fact. I think we were going to the one on the other side. Yes. Yes, I believe we were going this way. Does anyone have plans for the holiday tomorrow? If it's a holiday for you? I hadn't thought about it. Maybe I should...
This is blocked too.
Oh. Kratos, are you fucking for real right now? You can't pick this up? You've got to be... Okay. I was like, I've seen what you do, God of War. This is, of the coup de grace we've seen, this one's my favorite. I think it's very flashy and satisfying. Oh! Bye! This for me? And there's still an item actually like quite far away from us, almost near... Yeah, let's view this. Yes, 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 I would love this. These guys are constantly out of my melee range. Let's equip that. Did that change the back of the gems on the back of my axe? That's really cool if so. Christmas shopping, cleaning and drawing. Helen, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Put it off until forever. I'm such a bad shopper of gifts for people. It's so tough. It's so tough. I'm so bad at it. Schlep stuff to new place. How is that going? How's Goose taking it? Kid, how are you feeling, by the way? Oh, it's actually a barrier. Okay. I bet there's a clue around here. Oh, did that do nothing? I think that did nothing. But why did it do nothing? Probably start shopping soon. Yep. Just relax. Oh, Doomsday, I'm so sorry to hear you've been sick also. 'Tis the season. I need to get boosted and stuff. Finally feeling better. I'm so glad to hear that. Simply never remember. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. And that whenever I want to get someone a gift, it's like I don't think about it at the holidays. It'll be like April and I'll be like, here's this thing, I thought of you. And it's like, I'm 4 months late. I just don't do well with scheduled gift giving times, I suppose. So, I don't really know. It says there's a clue around here, but I don't see anything. Am I dumb? Atreus, do you want to, like, say something? You're just looking? Okay. So we can't shoot through the barrier. But if we shoot this, nothing happens. Do I need to keep it still? Okay. I thought maybe it would freeze the mechanism, but that did not work. And we certainly can't shoot the crystal itself unless we have the air. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just for crystals. Yeah, I don't know. Heaven's Door, what's the deal? I'm not I don't have the brain power for these kinds of puzzles today, apparently. So, your streamer is stupid. Uh-oh. Helen, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like, a friend of mine will be like, I'm torn between 2 bags, and I don't know, and I really can't afford any of them. I don't need either one of these. And I'm just like, but I'll get you one. There's your, and it's like fucking, it's August. It's like, this is not... I'm just bad at scheduled gifting events. If I know it has to be done, I stress about it and don't get it done. But if it's impromptu, it's somehow more approachable. I already threw the axe at the thing holding it up. And it bounced off. This thing. Yeah. I definitely get the prompt for it. see how it lights up here, and it doesn't light up here, and then it lights up here, but when I do it, nothing happens. You're fucking with me. That's the game's fault. I'm sorry. I'm blaming that on the game, actually. That's the game's fault. That wasn't me. That wasn't me this time. Can I do something with this? Can I read this? Atreus, you want to shoot something at this? Nope, he don't. That looks like it should be something. It's a glowing statue. You mean I can't pick this up and put... I can pick this up. In here, son. Child, behold. It was a thing after all.
Boy, over here.
What's he got? A new lore mark. The light of Alfheim. I keep saying Affelheim. Oops. From the light we are born, and to the light we return. The light is the river of souls, transforming us, consuming us, transcending life and death. The light is the truth. The light is all. Okay, the light sounds great, but maybe it also makes you crazy. He's so fucking cute, man. I'm obsessed with him. Okay. So if the light is the river of souls and we're supposed to be like taking the light, doesn't that mean we are taking the river of souls? That sounds like a fundamentally destabilizing thing to do to a world,
look.
actually.
The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
I don't know, Atreus. Don't ask me questions right now. Okay. Oh, I should take the crystal from down here. Yeah, and we'll put it in the one up there.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Fucking Atreus literally just asked if this was our emotional support crystal, and Kratos went, yes. Don't talk to me about it. I also think it's really funny that Atreus doesn't fundamentally trust that we are going to do something with it. He's such a well-written kid. He's just like, what do you need that for? And it's like, do you not see the big pile of light we've been putting all these crystals? This is the third one, Atreus. The fourth one, actually. Have you not pieced it together? All right, I think we can...
Now where do we go from here?
Okay, so that gave us a bridge. And we should be able... Oh. There's 3 of them! So I think we need to be up there when we shoot this. And I hope we can take these steps to get there. Is that a chest?
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
Be
If I
quiet.
want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
It's extra funny because I don't think we've ever asked him a question before. All right. Solved. But are they bells or are they seals? Man, the bell ones are really hard. Okay, so there's 2. There's the third one? Okay. Well, first things first. Let's steal. Yeah, I don't have trinkets or gizmos aplenty, Atreus. Nice. Okay, so we've unlocked that. we're too far away for that, but not this. So we can go bonk. Bonk. Oh, that's really tight. Maybe we do want to try it from here? Oh, we straight up can't. We can get one of them. We can get two, but not... Okay, okay, okay. Let's try...
I'll handle the rubies.
Well, Kratos, if you had sprinted, that might have worked out. Also, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate it. Oh, son of a bitch. Heaven's Door, is there an order to this one that's, like, easiest? I tend not to enjoy the timed bell trials. Yeah, fuck! It is ruthless! There has to be an order, but I don't know what it is. What's the order for this one? Unless we're meant to do that one. No, that doesn't. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. And it sucks because we can't actually. So we have to be running. No matter what. Unless we're meant to, like, call it back? Like, I was almost wondering if we could make one of them ring by calling it back, but I don't think so. I tried. You can't. Yeah, there's a plant here. So... Fuck, I'm not gonna get this one. I don't have the speed for it. What is the quick turn? And it sucks too, because I bet there's actually something really good in this one. I bet it's not like just silver or something. God damn it. Yeah, and they make it really... I catch myself on this fucking pillar every single time I come around the corner. Oh, now we're just gonna miss. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't think we can get this one, to be honest. I don't think I have the speed for it, which sucks because it's probably like an apple or a Bloodmead horn for rage, but no, I don't have the speed. By the time this even comes into view, it's over, and then I still need a couple seconds to aim, so that's really disappointing. I don't think we can get it. But if we leave, can we come back? No, I can't target through the hole. Like, it doesn't, I'm too far away. It doesn't line up. Or light up, rather. Like, it tells me when I can throw something. And I don't get that. So. And it doesn't really seem to matter which one I start with. Because from the other side, I can hit both. But from this side, I can only hit one. And there was a part of me that was like, okay, well, if I hit that one and then call it back, does it ring that one? But I seriously doubt it. So... No, Not a chance. There's no way I'm getting this one. That sucks. I hate that I can't do this. Oh well. The longer I drag it out, the worse it's gonna feel. So whatever's in there, I guess, we don't need.
Can we keep going?
Yeah, we'll leave. If the game has told me that an icon means I can hit it, and then it's secretly like, you can hit it without that icon, by the way, I think that's a little disingenuous. Personally. Right, we need the crystal. So we have to take it out. So we can do one or the other. We can progress or we can try this. And it's tougher because the Dark Souls brain in me is like, you're gonna need all of the meaningful upgrades. You probably shouldn't just piece on one because you are not skilled enough to solve it. And it's like, well, yes, but the longer I do something and fail at it, the grouchier I'm gonna get. So, like, I just don't. I'm gonna be furious if we throw this and it hits that thing. Okay, so the game just took a major design notch down. Because I think that's not cool. I think that's not cool at all. Oh, we still didn't get it! Oh my god. We still don't get it. Okay, then I guess I'm just not fast enough for this. I can't do it standing still. It's not gonna, unless we have to do this one first. I have no idea. That's so bizarre. Oh my lord. Okay. Alfheim continuing to drop in my esteem. Yeah, that tracks, because it made me angry, so we should just get more rage. Alright. Boy, let's get out of here. I miss her. I killed her. That was a bad game. I cannot think about the Elden Ring DLC, right? I am already feeling ungenerous. We cannot make this
You
worse.
can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
Go to the bowl, kid. Why did he say uh-huh with such sass? Uh-huh. So, do I need to climb up there? Or, oh.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
He does not want to be here with us anymore. He's had a bad day. Okay, so how do we get him up there? Because we shot that, and that's what put... Can I climb this? Yes. Or I can throw him up there. Okay. Thank you, runes.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's Seed. Stupid rules.
Atreus, I think so too.
So, it's a door after all.
I'm tired of these elven wiles. Wow, really, really pretty door though.
We are wasting our time in this area. Time to go.
Why did it sound like he was saying that directly to me? So, but where did they all come from? What were they? Yeah, where did they all come from? Because this is back where the boat.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now?
I feel like he's not saying very nice things to me, personally.
I
Oh, there's
hate
a-
that guy.
He will be back.
Atreus, you and I, we are aligned, my son. Look, there they all are. But weren't they all dead? Did they come back to life?
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
He's like, I guess. Okay, so we do need to use the lift to get back to the boat. Which does mean that we have the chance to... Okay. So we can still revisit the sanctuary. That's very important to know. And we'll take our first break in a couple of minutes. Oh, there used to be creatures here. I wonder where the creatures went. Okay, and this must be where we came from?
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
I don't know, Atreus. Thank you. Kratos, you're so defensive. I'm just making sure I did everything. Okay, that's an open chest. Okay, yeah, we must have done this. Okay. Yes. Yeah. We must have. And I think we need to open this.
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Oh, it got kind of spooky suddenly.
I'll bring you down. Just tell me when.
Grandma, why you got hands though? I should probably focus one of them at a time, actually. I was gonna say, I think that should knock her off. She just elbowed me in the face! I keep hitting B instead of A to evade, and I think that's starting to fuck me up. How do I do my... That's how I do my gap closure. Okay.
It would help
Woo!
me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Adapt! Kratos, he's like 9, my guy. Okay. They're dead. I'm gonna pick up the spoils. And then that's where we'll take our first break. I forget I can pause. We can pause. We are even safe. It's one. Wait, I can upgrade my skills now? I don't have to do that just with the dwarves. Well, the more you know. All right, I'm taking my break here. I will see you all very soon. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. I went through and reread some of our combat skills while we were on break, so hopefully some of the rust that I picked up from last week, maybe we can shake a little bit of it off more effectively. Of course, I make no promises. Sometimes scary necromancer grandmas jump out at me in the dark and give me a terrible fright. But, you know, like, we'll see what happens. What are you? Nothing I want to know about. Okay, so that's locked. So we would need a crystal. So I'm assuming we need to find a crystal to bring it over. Kind of looked like we might be able to spin that. I'm just making sure that doesn't do anything. Okay. So probably we need to find one. Deeper in here, I'm imagining. Again? Another one. Oh, and that must be the permafrost icon on him. See, now that we're powering ourselves up, we're paying attention.
How are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find a crystal.
Thank you. Atreus, that is literally, this is the 5th time we have been in this situation, son. You are many things, but I'm starting to think attentive may not be one of them. So,
Want to try using your eyes? There's a room just over there.
Boy,
I saw it. It's over there. I'm looking at a chest. Oh my God. What? I am your father. Why is he so sassy? Okay, I guess we can't get in there yet. But I know we'll be able to, so we'll go pick up whatever's over here. Okay. No enemies in this room. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh, I did that on accident, but that was kind of sick. Okay, so that's our backwards evasive maneuver. That was sick, actually. I hope I can do that again sometime. And then there's the crystal that we need. But I still haven't figured out how to get the goop off that chest.
We've been standing here a while.
Shut the fuck up, Atreus. I'm raising a hater. Where do you learn to hate like this?
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
remain alert and quiet.
Thank you, Kratos. Yeah, I've had enough of that shit. Maybe I'll leave you behind in the dark. How would you like it? I wouldn't do that. He is my son. I'll think about it, though. I can't believe I haven't de-gooped this chest yet. Is there really nothing we can shoot to de-goop it? Heaven's Door, should I have been able to de-goop that chest by now? It's the only one here. If it seems like we're gonna leave this area and I haven't gotten access to it, I might ask. It seems... Think so? Okay. I was like, either I missed something bad, or...
Can we go already?
Shut the f... We're gonna play the quiet game, Atreus. Oh, now I can move them. Okay, well, let's try door number 1. Is this a runic puzzle of some kind? Oh, it must be. Okay, so we need to match it up with the runes on the door. So we gotta spell Beth. Did they forcibly reset? Okay, it's Beth and then a fucked up F. Sure. Okay, well, there's our fucked up F. So that's nice. This is timed also, isn't it? It is timed. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. Hey! Ah, but it's a chest. It's not leading the way towards anything. Okay. Well, we got gear. And some upgrade equipment for the boy, which is good. But it doesn't actually look like there's anywhere else to go. Which means I've missed something.
Keep going.
Do you have any ideas to share? Have I put it in here yet? You know, I don't think we've put the crystal in there. We should put the crystal in there. We befted it. Beft your life on it. Okay. So I didn't even see this crystal socket down here, so we must place it in this next location. How did all of the other ones just suddenly, like, get up?
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
I mean, I have to ask these things, Atreus. Okay, this looks like it's taking us out. And I still haven't gotten this chest. Okay. I'll see what's across here, and we might end up doubling back.
Finally, we can use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Okay, and I definitely recall we've already opened that. Yeah, maybe we should have been able to open it. I don't know. There might have been stuff in here, however. So it would be prudent to check a second time. Because I thought we couldn't get into these cells. We could only get into the room next door. Yes! That's for me. Wow, it was just some silver. And that's the sand. I'm not gonna do that yet, Atreus, so hold on to your horses. Do we think if we move this, we can get that chest? Because now at least we're up top already. I feel like that won't make a difference. And I need the axe if we're gonna find anything to break. Yeah, Heaven's Door. What's the deal with this chest? Oh, I might have found the deal. Hang on. But it reforms. Okay, so there's multiple? There's at least more than one. But I don't see anything else. So where is the second spore that's making it respawn? Hi, Entrods. What's going on? I loved when my parents were taking too long in Costco because I would wander around to the various sample stands and I would get samples and then I'd go around and I'd get more samples. I had the time of my life in Costco. I was always very excited to be there. What? Yeah. What am I missing? Because there's allegedly more than one. But there's only one glow? And it has to be somewhere in this immediate vicinity, or I wouldn't be able to destroy it at all. I have no idea. If no one else knows how we get this chest, I might just have to trust that it doesn't have anything important in it. That's so weird. Okay, Helen. It feels like we're about to leave. I'm assuming you do in fact open it by destroying the little like plant nodes, right? Because I can only see one. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Crayon. I can't tell if that's the... Okay, that's definitely not the same one. But I can't really see... So, yeah, definitely a different one. But how am I meant to see to line them up? Don't mind me, I'm just looking. This might have been easier before we turned off the lights. Hey, Socrates, what's up? Yeah, it feels like I'm totally shooting blindly into the dark. I can't see anything beyond this. I don't know. So we just have to leave it to chance? Is there a better way? Is there an easier way? Yeah, I have not been super fond of Alfheim. The design has been wonderful. But I have found the puzzles to be, and it's hard to say. I didn't wake up this weekend in the mood for puzzles. So I'm not willing to say that they weren't handled well. But with this, it's like, surely I'm not supposed to just be blind throwing my way at a plant spore. Unless I'm supposed to do this one first, leave it there, and then recall? Well, maybe if we had recalled sort of from the side, since it comes back in an arc. That feels really janky. I don't think that's the case. But I will give it a shot. That was close. Mechanically, I don't think this is how we're meant to do this. I didn't like the enemies either. Yeah. Alfheim had a really neat design, but I did not care for the enemies, and I didn't like the puzzles. Okay, so we were standing like... I think we were standing next to it, so let's try standing in the middle of it. No, we definitely need to be next to the crystal. Okay. If this is a solution and it doesn't feel like one. But I'll be damned if I let it go. Be a little bit further out. That's not what I wanted. No, I don't think this is how we're... Does anyone know how we're supposed to do this one? Because this feels so clunky. You think higher? We can try that. Now it's definitely in the wall behind the node. If it has to be this precise and finicky, I feel like that's just more evidence it's not the right way. Yeah, so we got it, but we didn't get the first one. Yeah, no. Either this is something I was supposed to do earlier, or I think it's a little bit of a letdown in implementation. Because we got one, but we didn't get the other. And if no one knows the solution, I'm just going to leave it behind. I shouldn't have to... Like, I shouldn't have to try to pixel perfect the throw. So I'm clearly not doing it the right way, but... We will just leave. I am... Just when I thought I couldn't be any more tired of Alfheim. That's seriously how they intend for you to solve it? That's so janky. It's like, it's so disruptive to the flow of the game, too. It's like, okay, now stand here for 15 minutes and try to line this up in the dark. It's like, no, I'm good, probably. Okay, am I ever gonna be able to dodge that? Because I hit the button and nothing happens. We just stand there and eat them both. We might, you know what? Fuck you. Bad day to be a boss, I guess. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Huh. Where is he? Again. Am I ever gonna be able to? I guess it doesn't matter. I think he's pretty close to dead. But it would be nice if there was a single time in the fight where that did not hit me. What is he saying?
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side?
We just killed the Dark Elf King that's been harassing us this whole time. I thought I'd feel good about that, but just before he died, he said the Light Elves were the bad guys. Could that be true? What if we've been fighting against the good guys this whole time? The Light Elves don't seem evil, but if they really were the ones who started this war, then maybe the Dark Elves were just fighting back. So confusing. I guess I see why Father didn't want to get involved, but I'm not gonna tell him that.
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
No, he said I, like he was gonna say more and then stopped himself. It did kind of sound like I, though. Okay. How much experience did we get for that? Ooh. We've got enough for 2, but not both. Or we've got enough for 1, but not both. Sorry, my brain is scrambled today. It's very bad, actually. Yeah, that guy said he thought his cause was the right one. I'm doing this. I'll do 3 more fucking throws on this chest before I give up entirely. I think it's stupid that it's there. I think it's clunky they're making me do this in the dark. I have to guess based on precision and altitude. I think, Sony, I expect more from you. But I'll do it 3 more times before I say I'm sick of it. Nah, we did it the once. That was good enough, maybe. Like, it doesn't feel worth it at all. Especially because when we threw it that time, it actually hit that one. So does that need to be lower? Nah, that's dumb. That's sloppy. Sony, this is the only mistake you've made in this game. If it's higher, it doesn't hit the next one. Yeah, I don't think I care about this. I think that's badly designed. If it's something we need, oh well. I think that's goofy. I think that's really goofy. No, and Trots, I think
Do you remember the
game
answer?
itself is very well done. So it's weird to see that there. That's like, that feels like it doesn't belong. Where's my son? Yeah, come here. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and throw axes for 30 minutes. I don't care enough.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
That might be the first time. It is not the first time he's called him Atreus, actually, but I can count the number of times he's called him Atreus on one hand. Okay, I would really like to take us to the sanctuary. I just have to remember how to get there. I think it's this way.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Wait, we got a
Mind
cutscene?
your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
He's so baby.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways.
Your ways kind of seem like they suck, Kratos.
I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
Well, I think we should find out, son. And this is the same. Okay. I'm really hoping now that we have the bow, we can do something here. You're telling me he can't run through while it's open all the way? Atreus! Go! Is this some
Follow me,
crystal
Atreus.
shit?
On my way!
I don't see any crystals. I don't see anything I can throw. We've got stuff, but I don't think I can destroy it. Maybe we still maybe we like seriously still can't be here. That seems so unlikely. Okay, so that's a door of some kind, clearly. But the only way we can destroy this is if we get higher. But how on earth are we supposed to get higher? Heavenstar, am I supposed to do this right now? Yes or no? Because it feels like I'm wasting my time. I can get 2, but I can't get 3. Am I supposed to have him shoot a light arrow at that thing we see on the other side? I will be very glad to put Alfheim behind us. I don't like it. The rest of the game isn't going to make me think like this, is it? Yeah, God of War! Why are you making me some puzzles? Okay, yeah, can I... Oh, I can't throw my axe. So anything we need to do has to be done on the other side, because I can't pull up here and get off, can I? All right, Heaven's Door, what's the deal? How do I do it? I have not figured it out, and I will not figure it out, so... If you run after throwing the switch... Seriously? Oh, my God.
Here we go.
Oh, am I in danger? I'm in danger. I can't believe he was able to hit me. Creature? Oh, oh, oh. Hey.
How was that?
That was great. That was spectacular. Okay. Which one did we come from? We must have come from this one. So I'm going to have us go left. More bells? Well, how do I know which bells? 100 streams. Oh my gosh, Ghost, you're
think you should see this.
amazing. Oh, what do you want me to see? Okay, so we've got... I guess we have to throw to figure out which ones are correct. Okay. Okay, so we've got this one, and that one.
I think you should see this. Nice job.
He said he thought I should see something, but when I went over there, he didn't have anything to say. Did our health just go up? Yes! I need that! What is it you think I should see, son? What is it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Atreus. Okay, okay. I guess... Well... Interesting. Do we think... Yeah, can I operate it before it respawns? No. But then how am I meant to get the other one? I really hate having to just keep having answers spoon fed to me. I don't get it. Yeah, I guess this is just an open heaven's door until we're done with Alfheim because I have no idea what they want me to do here. Okay, what's the deal? Yeah, we'll clear out the sanctuary and then probably we'll just wrap up because I'm not whatever wavelength you need to be for challenges like this. I'm just not on that wavelength today. Or maybe ever. It's a tough call. That's okay. Well, I tried cutting the thing and then hitting the switch. So it's at least good to know I was on the right track. Maybe? Maybe not. Unless I gotta be a lot faster. I don't think that will work. I mean, end shots, I obviously have no idea what I'm doing, so. Because I'm even trying to, like, recall. Okay, if we recall it. Okay, so we need to leave the axe there, recall it. And then go for the one up top really fast. Yes, okay, much better. And now I think we can operate it normally. Yeah, Atreus, you could have done that before. I went through all of this trouble and you could have snuck under there just precisely. What is this?
There's something over there.
Am I dead?
Don't leave me alone here!
Tell me I don't have to go through all the puzzles again. Okay, thankfully, we only have to run. Jesus Christ! Are you kidding me? I die in 3 hits? Is one of them more dangerous than another? Can I move? Because moving would be awesome. I don't know how to handle the fact that there's constantly enemies I can't see. That's really starting to piss me off. What is the deal? Like, why does this suck so much more than everything else we've found? Why does Alfheim blow so bad? Like, I don't fucking get it. I'm either playing the game in a fundamentally wrong way, or however it's like it's just not clicking. God, I dodged into it? You're joking. Why is he purple? Okay, well, this is better at least. Like, maybe, as long as Atreus can hold someone's aggro, this is significantly more viable. But he has to continue to hold aggro.
I'm ready.
I don't get it. I don't. Can one of them just straight up fucking one-shot me? What is the deal? Bye, Antrots. Have a good rest of your shift. I'm not having a good time. I don't like. Alfheim sucks. I don't want to be here no more. Realm tears are optional to you, so now the game is telling me I'm not good enough to play it. Fascinating. Believe it! I don't believe it! Did one of them just teleport? Because I think one of them did. And I didn't like that. Okay, I need to heal. Fuck off.
At the red.
I don't know what just happened, but that was kind of sick. Is he frosted? Oh! Call me Tony the Tiger, because that's great. You're fucking with me. I think I hate this game. This sucks. I've got to do it all fucking over again. Where's my axe? I would love to have an axe.
There's a lot of Draugr around here.
If it's red, does that mean I can parry it?
Get away from him.
Maybe we don't test it. Maybe we do test it. I don't know. Okay, okay. And they will just straight up one-shot me, which I think is fucking insane. I thought yellow meant you had to evade no matter what. I thought yellow was you have to move, you can't block this or you'll eat shit. So they both mean move or eat shit. They're two different colors and they mean the same thing? Okay. I fucking hate enemies with spears. You shouldn't be able to thrust. I don't understand this. So, which color is which? Red is fuck you, yellow is shield? I have no heals at all because I ate one hit, so the fight's already over.
Enemies ahead.
Well, maybe I should use my... Yeah, okay, so we can never use a shield because that's too unreliable and we still take damage. So I guess we can never try to do like a stun gauge buildup. And I don't have rage. Okay, I think the purple one is stronger. I'd rather not fight that one. Okay, I got permafrost on one of them at least. No.
Sorry, not ready.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. So I have a 3-hit combo, and I have a 4-hit combo, and I can't finish it? I don't have time to finish it if I started on one of these guys. Very, very cool. Super, super sick. Glad to see it. Happy to know. Harder fights you do when you get stronger. Then why'd they put one in the first real area I'm exploring? I don't want to come back. I want to win. Where's the other guy? I'm gonna get my ass beat. Yep, here comes the beat. Atreus, do you want to get one of these guys off me? We really should focus the purple one first, but I'm scared of the purple one, so maybe not. Okay, well at least that's permafrost, which might be good for us.
Ready and wait.
Are they both purple now? I didn't get any stuff! That guy didn't drop any stuff! That sucks. Okay. You're fucking kidding me, dude. I don't get it. I cannot... There's not enough space in this room for the 4 of us! This will be our last attempt, and then we'll have to take a break. Since I have to play it flawlessly if I want to beat them now. Thank you, Atreus. I fucking hate that attack. It's not fair that their weapon is 4 times as long as mine is. Yeah, I think we're just gonna eat shit and die. Well, Atreus, you want to round one up for me? This sucks. This sucks real bad. God damn it! How am I supposed to fucking stay away from him? Maybe we do have to take out the purple one first. I don't know. I just don't have the responsiveness for this, I guess. I feel like I should be so much more mobile than what I actually am. Is this the only thing left to do in Alpine? Because I never want to come back here. Okay. That should be permafrost, and we got away the thrust, which is really good. Atreus, you keep that guy busy. Okay.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm learning their patterns at least. So permafrost doesn't necessarily last for that long. Okay. This is the most dangerous one, though.
Only one more.
God damn it, I cannot believe that hit.
After it.
Yeah, get him to turn around. Stop looking at me. Attack my child. Go after my son. I cannot believe that hit.
After it.
Attack my child. Go on. He's right there. Attack him. Go after him. Go get him. That's it.
Is it me? Or are they getting tougher?
It's not you. It's not you. Okay. Whew. I needed that.
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
I needed that for me. Ah! I needed that for me.
Won.
Why is it still here? No, they don't. More don't come out, do they? All right, I'm just Heaven's Door. What happens if I touch this thing again? I'm not leaving anything to chance no more.
Huh?
Good. Okay, so it's a good thing. It's not a fuck you for having curiosity thing. I needed that. I needed that win for myself. That felt great. I'm sorry I was sent to the sunken place for like a couple of minutes, but oh, you get Gale? Yo. Dust of Realms, a formless substance found inside realm tears. Used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. Man, I needed that. Ooh, that felt good. That felt good. We must quit this place. Never to return. Can I take that? Maybe after we get all this stuff out, we can take it. Missed it. And then there's...
Good find.
Ooh, okay. So we got Spoils of War. And then there should be a hallway through here. Very good. What is this? What's in here? Another chest. And also goop. Oh.
What's that?
Is there a way to freeze the mechanism? Well, that wouldn't help me, would it?
Okay.
Can I freeze it? No, I think I might only be able to throw it. But that won't help me because I can't get to the one behind here. Oh, that makes them move. Oh, so I gotta wind it up, get into position, and throw. Where am I even supposed to stand? Huh? All right, you know what? That's it. I'm taking a break. I'm tired of puzzles. I'm gonna make some tea, and we skipped break because I was in the bad place. I'm getting tea, and I'm probably just gonna Heaven's Door this when we come back because I don't care anymore. I don't want to think. I want stuff. I want to fight. What is this? God of War or God of Brain? All right. I'm getting a drink. We'll be back. Hi, everybody. We're back. Thanks for your patience. I didn't actually get tea. It took the kettle too long to boil. So maybe we get tea when we come back from our next break. Or maybe I give you guys a chair moment in like 15 minutes. And I go and I get some. Because I feel like I did have a couple pieces of popcorn, though. Celebratory. We deserved it. Fuck those guys. Hey, Goose, what's going on? What have we been up to? Lost. Lost in the elf place. For 2 hours in the elf place. Like, for someone that's supposed to be a god of war, they sure are making Kratos think and problem solve quite a bit. There's a part of me that wants to, what, is he like best bros with Athena? What are they making him think so much for? Anyway, yeah, Heaven's Door, what's the answer to this puzzle? I don't want any more puzzles. I want to fight. I want to kill. I don't want to think. I'm tired of this place. We must quit it. Hush, Atreus. Daddy's thinking. Like, it's, we definitely need to, like, move it and then stand in a spot so we can shoot all three. But it doesn't look like it lines up that nice ever, actually. And this one doesn't move, so... Unless I can kill this one separately. Mm-mm. And I don't think I meant to, like, call the axe back for it. I don't think we're supposed to arc it, and it's just timing. So what's the location? Yeah, what's the location I'm shooting from? Is it this spot over here? I'm assuming it must be. Remember, H's. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not gonna have to like throw the axe a couple seconds before it lines up where I want it to be. That's not what I wanted. Fuck you. Oi, oi. Helen, you saw it? More to the left. Okay. Ah, you think like right here? Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, okay.
Huh?
It's interesting. My big turnoff Breath of the Wild was the crafting. Maybe it's not crafting. Maybe I don't want to solve puzzles. Maybe the crafting element was a very specific brand of complaint under the larger umbrella of no make think. Why play game use brain when no brain do trick? Okay, and I need to be over here. Am I gonna get to try again? I hope so. Oh, we might only have time for one. I don't think they're gonna make another full resolution. Full revolution. Yeah, nah. So it's just that one chance that we have. Okay, okay. Let me run. We're positioned. Okay, then we might as well just wind it up, because otherwise we're just waiting, but we're not gonna get a second chance, so. Okay, so I think I need to be more to the right that time. I did have to throw it a couple of seconds before it went to where I wanted it to go. There better be something real good in here. Because this is only accessible after you kill those guys, and they were so strong.
Prepare yourself.
Amulet of Kvasir. A last second dodge. Activates Realm Shift. Temporarily slowing down. That's great, because I end up doing nothing but dodging most of the time. Let us equip it. It seems cool. Hang on. What kind of... Should I be wearing better armor? Should I even... Do I have anything that's not level 1? I guess. But I like being strong, and this doesn't have any strength on it. So I feel like we have to stick with what we're wearing. 9 and 3, 8, 3, and 4. I don't even know what luck does, but I like the idea of being lucky. Yeah, I like what we have. Because it's got strength. Yeah. We'll just stick with that, I suppose. I didn't get as much XP as I thought that I would, but we might as well buy the rest of this stuff since we can. And I believe that we should, so... I can do rage combat. No, because rage is special, so shield combat. Ugh. No. No, I don't want that. We'll just make... Yeah, we'll just do weapon stuff. We'll do shield stuff last. I can only imagine... Wait, creature?
Father, use this!
Where'd that guy come from?
Done.
Maybe I was supposed to use him to try out my fancy new dodge at the last second charm. Oh well. Oh my goodness, let's leave. I thought that the sanctuary would give us information on the light elves, but instead they were just horrible creatures and monsters, so... Let's get out of here. And I think we already did everything there was to do on the other side, so I don't think there's any reason to go back. Let's leave. Well, that looks like an elf. It's a light statue that looks like an elf. I'd like to find out more about the conflict. To know why we allegedly made a grave mistake. Sorry, I recognize this cove as a place we've already been, so we're not supposed to leave through this direction either. There's a marker on the map. Okay. You go this way. Ugh, this makes me want to go for a swim so bad. I haven't been in a body of water in ages. I should go to the beach. Everyone will be at the beach tomorrow. I should not go to the beach. So, but we have to like get back to Midgard now, right? Atreus, I do the same thing. Yes. The beginning of this level feels like it was so long ago. Where am I supposed to dock? Aha! Is Sintry still here? Yeah!
How observant.
You have
I am known
No
for my attention to detail.
idea.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he
Fafnir.
desired. There was no realm too dangerous,
That name
no
sounds
relic
really
too
familiar.
hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to
Will
me.
that help him make our weapon even stronger? Okay, this is a silly question. I'm not super familiar with
I'd
Norse.
advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't
Mythology.
your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh.
Is he dead?
No, not at all. He's dead. I think.
Oh,
You think?
Sorry.
You don't know?
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Yeah, my question was gonna be: is there like a Fafnir in D&D or something? Famed NPC Fafnir. The name sounds so familiar. But my knowledge of the Norse pantheon and its characters is fleeting at best. So, just a go-to. Okay, that might be it. So we can't talk to him again. Can I make any
Very
upgrades?
well. To business.
To business. I don't think I want to use my Dust of Realms, actually. We only have 10 of them. Let's hold on to that for a while. Oh, interesting. So these are the only... So I can't upgrade all the stuff that I have. Only some armor can be upgraded. Well, I've got plenty of silver. And I like to be strong, so... Really? I don't have any chest armor that gives me strength. It's all defense and runic or cooldown?
And for you?
Maybe let's give Atreus better stuff. Yeah, I'll feel better if we upgrade his crap before mine. Take increased damage. Enemies in the air take increased damage.
And we're back to you.
Shut up, Sindri. So I can craft armor for Atreus, but I don't appear to be able to upgrade armor for Atreus. Have I crafted this already? Is there a
And
way
what
for
do
me to
you have
tell?
your eye on?
Heaven's Door, is there a way for me to tell whether or not I've already done this? Does the option go away if you've already crafted it once? You're only looking at strength buff armor. What do you mean? I think it does. I thought it did too.
Oh, what more do you need?
I'm just gonna look and see what we've got on Atreus. Okay, we've not crafted either of those, so we should.
Let's get to it. What can I do for you? Oh, it's like you were born in that armor. Thank you for being an appropriate size.
What does that mean? Let's equip that, actually. Yeah. Wow, it's red! Very
Something else for
fancy,
you,
Atreus. Look at you. Low perk activation. Ah. So we've got low and high perk activations. Executioner's Cleave, cooldown. On any precision throw, so probably that's never gonna happen. Precision throw. Precision throw. Executioner's Cleave. Well, that's the one we use the most. I still can't do ancient stuff. That sucks. That's what I really want. Don't have the money. I spent all this money on my son? Shameful display. I should have known better. Alright, this might just be good for us, I think. This might just be where I call it. Death's Vow. Oh, the boar hide is better. But no luck. And Reaver's just defense. Kind of like the boar hide if I don't have it yet.
Be seeing ya.
And I actually suspect we may not. I don't. Okay. I shouldn't have tricked out my son. That was a mistake.
So, what brings you around, friend?
Literally! Don't. Okay. Sindri, I think you may be vastly overestimating the intimacy of our relationship. I can make this. This will be like the last thing I make, and I don't think we can upgrade it.
Fine piece of work.
Make
If
me
I say so
strong,
myself.
and we'll equip it right away. Can we upgrade it? Yes, we can. I think we should.
I think that's a key part.
And I believe that gave it a socket,
Was there more?
which
Let me
means we
think.
should be able to put something new in it. Yes! And I want... Symbol of truth, I suppose. Oh, I have to unsock it. Okay. So when I switch gear, my sockets don't automatically come out. I have to manually unsock it. Unsock it. Okay. Well, hopefully we're not going to see any dark elves again. So, yeah, I guess we'll just keep on the symbol of truth. And as far as he goes, sometimes find health stones. Well, that would be great. I'm injured a lot. Otherwise, enemies choked will take increased damage. Enemies in air take increased damage. I'm fucked up. Let's keep him hunting for health. They're socketed to each armor. Interesting. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we can leave if we want to. Yeah. Yes.
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head, well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Interesting. Bye, Sublime. Enjoy D&D. So, he's an empath? Like he feels what other people are thinking that translates like information for him. Okay. And this is where Brock should have been, but he's gone. This is my fast travel gate. And this is gonna take me out.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
To Midgard. Okay. I have a question for chat. It's coming up on 3 o'clock. Is there a better stopping point after this? Like 20 to 30 minutes more? Or would this be a good pause point? We finished Alfheim. Affelheim. We finished Affelheim. And I killed some dudes. We got some stuff. The only goal I really had in mind today was to finish Alfheim. So that's what I was thinking, Helen. Yeah, so let's do that. Midgard is the center of the realms. Helheim! Like the land of the dead? Svartalfheim. Odin has prevented accesses from the travel room will never work. That might be where the giants are. Asgard! Okay. Niflheim. But I don't know what Niflheim is. Muspelheim. That sounds dwarven. Vanaheim sounds like a cream or ointment I would apply to an ailing area of my body. No, Jotunheim is for the giants. And their towers disappeared. Okay. Alfheim is where we are. Okay, we're gonna go back to Midgard. It's interesting, because I thought, you know, wait a minute, can I get a boss command real quick? I thought that maybe the name of the Dark Elf King was, yeah! Svartalfheim. I wonder if Svartalfheim is like where the Dark Elves live. That would be interesting. Interesting. Okay, Midgard. Oh, I can just press Y to return. It's real easy. Okay.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
Kratos, you're not even gonna respond? Return to the mountain. That's right, because we needed the light to cut through the fog. Okay. I wonder if each one of these doors will light up when we get access to the rest of the worlds. Or realms. Realms. I'm sorry. I'm really glad they put the marker on top because I would not have known where to run without it. Do I get to talk to Brock?
Brock!
Hey,
We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother.
and we know why you're
Not
blue.
that order.
Did you let that seed saw put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day.
Is the does the blueness
Tried
indicate
taking me
talent?
down with him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
I really like this voice performer.
Hell, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
Mark of the Dwarves
What
plus
did you do?
1.
It's better. Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
It's better. He's so sassy. I am obsessed with him.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you?
Is anybody?
Fine. If you find Andvari, I'll make him whip you up something special.
I like to be whipped up
This
something
entry
special.
stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Okay.
To work it is.
But I can't possibly have anything to upgrade. I had stuff to buy. Wait, I have crap to sell. Sell your spoils of war at a shop. It has no other use on your journey.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Now we have money again. I have lost items? Grants a blessing of cooldown on any successful block. Summons a wolf! I can summon a wolf? Have dog? How did I miss these? I'm so glad this game has this feature. I'm ordinarily so attentive. I don't know how I'm missing stuff. We're gonna buy one of those. And then we have no upgrades. But we have extra things we could craft. I really like that one. That's expensive. I just made a new chest piece. That's way better than the one that we're wearing right now, though.
What you need, kid?
I have no resources for you, Atreus. My
You think
apologies.
What you want?
Well, this waist guard is much better than what we're wearing right now. As are the bracers. But I don't have enough for both. Or maybe we... No. Yeah. I'll do the waist armor.
I'm sure your winning smiles armor enough, but why take chances?
That's what I'm saying, Brock. Why take chances? Oh, I'm just a little bit too short. So if we can get 1,100 more... Wait, can I sell what I don't need? I can. Well, I'll hold on to it for now. And if I were to upgrade it... Yeah, I need solid steel. Okay.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Yes. I have a summon. Can be equipped to the Talon bow. So, is Atreus the one summoning dog? Good for him. I've got symbol of truth, symbol of shadows. Nothing in the waist guard. Oh, the waist guard doesn't have a socket. We'd have to upgrade it for a socket. Okay, see, I'm getting there. In that case, let's do... Actually, what we have is probably fine. Okay. There's a lot more strategy than I expected. I thought it would just be hit creatures, move places. Instead, game is like upgrades, craft, skills. It's wild. Okay, I think we're
All
good.
right, what'd you break?
I didn't break anything. I'm just checking. Yeah. No, I think we're good.
Well, next time.
And I don't think... Yeah, we have 55 XP. We have 8,500 hack silver. So we'll make more things when we get more money. Marvelous. Okay. And then... Is there an easy way back to the mountain? This might be the easy way back to the mountain, so... It's going! I'm excited to see what the next region is.
Remember the way back to the Black Breath.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
My choice? My choice, huh? Well, Snake? Yeah! I love this guy! Look at this cool dude! He's like, hey, what you doing over there? And you got any snacks? Hey, can you share? What do you got? I love this snake. Perfect snake. Okay. So how backtrackable is this game? Because there is a part of me that's wondering if we could go back to the witch's cottage and see what she's doing. Because Atreus expressed some concern, and he said we could explore, but I don't really feel like there's anything to... Like, the game does feel linear. Like, if there was something to do, we would have done it already.
We rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest?
Good.
What? Monster? Why is there a monster here? Hello? Two monster. Oh! They're fast! That does a ton of damage. I gotta start doing that boomerang more intentionally.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Combat seems a way easier now that I'm not fighting elves or purple guys. Bestiary update. Speed Draugr can run at you really fast. Mother said Draugr had special powers. These ones are able to shoot fire out of their legs and move quickly around the battlefield. We'll need to be on our toes. It almost looked like if I had done a projectile at their legs, they would have taken more damage. That's right! Yeah, Atreus, why didn't you bring your dogs out? Was it my responsibility to tell him to bring his dogs out?
I can't read these either. But they're different from the others.
Different how? Oh, we're not going to ask Kratos. We're not interested.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
Language disc. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Do we think I can hit this bird? It looks like there might be one in the background as well, but they're awfully far away. Okay, so higher? Activate the wolves by holding X. Okay. Lower. Sorry, I may not even actually be able to hit the bird from here, but I'm wondering. That would have been close. Maybe a little bit more that way? Because I'm throwing right as I can see him cross my face. Tricky bird. I really feel like that should have hit. Heavens, or is it possible to hit the bird from here? Is it just out of range? Like, I'm even trying to throw really high. I hit the statue! Did you hear the clink sound? Okay, I definitely hit the bird, and I could not destroy the bird. What is this? I got impact sparks. Well, I don't suppose there's like a better place to stand to try to destroy bird. Maybe I'm good. There is a part of me that wants to see what the witch is up to, though, so. Also, I think there's light things down here that we might be able to explore. Yeah, whatever. Well, no, actually, I don't think we've been over here. Hang on. What? No, I distinctly remember being over here. Why? Oh, do I have to climb the chain? We must. Okay. Is this the lookout tower? Yeah, because we looted this. But we still can't get up here. Okay. I was wondering if there was, like, crystal stuff we could do. But it doesn't seem like it. No. That was for the bell. Okay. Kind of want to check on the witch. If I can remember where she is.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
Do we know the witch's name? Or is she just witch? I feel like we don't have a name for her. Yeah, I don't think we have a name.
Dock here?
New location found? Mystic Gateway, which we can't yet travel to.
The water dropped.
When the serpent rose. Right. I knew that.
What does this mean? So we can't travel to it, but we can travel from it. Can we go to the mines? Oh, no, these are quest markers. We can't travel here. Okay. And whatever that red stuff is, we can't do anything about that yet. Okay, so maybe we can't check on the witch. Well, I made the attempt. Because I don't think there's any other, like, turn we can take for the cave. Mm-mm. I hate it when witches always be just out of reach.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told any when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Good.
Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh!
Good.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Crow. We are playing God of War 2018 for the first time. Hi.
Good.
We
Good.
for those of you who are familiar with the game, we just got the light of Alfheim, and we were hanging out on this lake trying to see if we could
Good.
bother a witch. But the witch is currently unreachable, much to my chagrin,
Good.
because I love to bother witches. But I don't have that ability at the moment.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Thank you all so much for the follows.
I'll
I'm so
handle
sorry
the
I can't
rubies.
greet you all individually, but thank you. Yes. Oh my God, mods,
Good.
thank you so much also for the shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank
Good.
you. It is my great embarrassment to admit that I have owned Detroit Become Human for years, and it's every time I pick a new game, I'm like, I should play Detroit Become Human, and then I'm like, what's this game about though? Oh, I still haven't played it. There are too many good games. This is my problem, right? There are so many amazing games, but not enough time in the day to play them all and also shoulder the burden that is capitalism, and also like
Good.
sleep or like pursue other hobby or like talk to friends. What I need to do is move to a cave that has really, really good internet access and just live in that cave for like, I don't know, somewhere in the vicinity of like 480 days. And then I will get through all of my backlog of games and music and movies and shows. Perfect. The perfect plan. The perfect plan. So many games, so little time. It's why I end up playing games like this 6 years after they're released. Hydrate, come here. I do need that. But thank you all. Thank you all. Welcome in. Like I said, I'm Crow. We're playing God of War for the first time.
Good.
Quite enjoying it also. Oh! Scared me so,
Good.
so bad. That sound alert. I thought that like the snake started
What other
moaning
stories have you got?
or
There
something.
was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Can we finish later?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'm really glad that the game was like, don't worry, we'll finish this later, because there was absolutely a part of me that thought I had interrupted the story and I wasn't gonna get it anymore. And I want to... Thank you so much for the sound redemptions. There are a couple that we need to update. We've gotten some really good ones recently. I want to chat with this snake, man. I want to be his friend. He looks like such a neat dude. What he looks like is very sleepy. He looks like we've woken him up and he wants to go back to bed. And I think we need to tell him that's okay.
Good.
Thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the community, everybody.
So, what happened when the horse made a deal with the hunter?
He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back.
We get the story.
Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
This story feels personally significant to Kratos. I feel like Thank you for subscribing. Yako, I really enjoy all of our alerts are Zelda CDI. For a special stream event a couple of years ago, I played through all of them. It was so these are games that actively do not want you to play them. It is so difficult to get those games running for no reason. Like, you launch the game and either the menu is frozen and you can't select anything, and the only way to fix it is to force close the game and relaunch it repeatedly until you get like the 12% chance that the game actually works. It's rough.
I'll handle
They
the
are very fun,
rubies.
silly games, though. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you also, Abby, for subscribing. I feel like I thanked you already. I'm clearly a little bit flustered. We're doing our best. It's fun. Yeah, no, they're fun. And they're so out of pocket, right? Like, Zelda saying good comes immediately after a scene where some old guy is like, you killed me, and she's just like, awesome. They are jarring, hilarious games, and I do recommend them. I think that they're silly. It kind of sucked, but he swore it was I can't imagine what it would be like to play it on the original console. Obviously, I'm talking about emulation, but have we been over here? Is that poison fog? Can we dock here, do you think? We can't, nor can I throw. Okay, then we must be able to access this from a different location.
Can we dock here?
Yes. Yes, we will. We will dock here, as a matter of fact. Hey, that's a lore tablet.
Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it?
Kratos takes his methods of illumination very seriously.
Kavakia.
Kavakia? I don't even know ya. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting creatures. Oh, this creature kind of beat me good. Oh, goodness gracious. These are the creatures that explode when they die. Okay. So we'll want to keep a little bit of a healthy distance, perhaps. Or maybe we can make the nightmares explode on them? Not my finest combat moment, but any port in a storm, right? Any death is a victory. Oh, except it's not a victory, because I might die for real. All right, I'm just gonna pick up some of these. You know what? We're gonna get mad. Excellent.
You are more focused.
Well fought, you two.
What is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
I don't know, man. When a spirit talks to me, I feel like being shy is the reasonable reaction. Well, it's one of those things where if you tell me not to be shy, I immediately become significantly more self-conscious. Like, that is not having the intended effect that you wish it were. Hello?
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, spirit.
Kratos, come
Ah,
on!
but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Damn. We got a warrior's handle. All right. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I
Oh,
appreciate
He
you.
disappeared.
That is what ghosts
Oh,
do,
Let us
Atreus.
not be distracted.
All right. Well, that was neat. We got a trinket. We helped a guy. There's 3 other spirits we can assist. I'm actually quite glad that Atreus was like, are you sure you want to
So,
go to the mountain, or do
I
you
guess
want
we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
Yeah.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
They are so funny. Every interaction between them is absolutely hilarious. Okay, I think we've actually made a circle around the entire lake. Have we been to this dock?
So, what other stories have you got?
One more. There was a tale of a frog. His pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home. We will continue another time.
Good.
I really like the way that this game handles interruptions in dialogue because I'm always afraid I'm going to miss something. And I don't have to worry about that here. It's so nice. Okay, nothing through there. Thanks for giving me a brief interlude and letting me walk around this lake for a little bit. Also, everyone, I really appreciate your patience.
Hey,
And
it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
spirits! There he goes. He's on his way. I'm going to pick up some stuff first before we start fighting again. I'm already at full health. Very good.
Kvekia.
Be ready!
Oh, wow. These guys are... I think I was probably supposed to fight them a long time ago because they are not very challenging. And honestly, I'm happy about that. I've had a lot of difficulty today as is, so... Good juke! This is actually a really sick ice blast. Are we done? Is that
A
it?
little easier than
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
another
Yeah.
spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
Kratos is so tired. Can I speak to you?
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing
The
winter.
Do
desolation.
you know its cause?
We haven't heard of this before.
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy,
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
So the desolation is a great flood caused by the appearance of the serpent. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Woo! We got a legendary Used to upgrade the versatile warrior's hand. Wow! Oh, Joby, that was my experience with that was my first experience with Majora's Mask. I lost my save data twice, and I was just like, you know what? I don't want to play this game that bad, actually. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. All right. Well, getting a legendary thing actually seems pretty sick. So I'm glad that we did that.
Good.
I don't suppose I can, like... This seems like something I should be able to, like, Tony Hawk grind on. Or, like, parkour slide down. It is not. I suppose some ropes are merely decorative. Okay. Then we'll go back the way that we came and see if we can't find... There's 2 more spirits here. Let's see if we can find them. Oh. I'm sure... You know what? I would love to see Tony Hawk on a board. Tony Hawk. Kratos on a board. Listen, brain... Like, there's just too much stuff rattling around in here. I don't have enough space for this. I think that'd be funny. Let him grind.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
You said it was good and cool.
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
You think Atreus would be a skater boy? So this is a new boat docks. We have not been here before. It looks like it's... Oh, no. Well, how strong do we think they are? Maybe they won't be so strong.
Ah, more of those.
Maybe not. What is this? A fast travel gate? Well, because I'm thinking the ones in Alfheim were pretty strong, but...
Kvekia!
Oh!
Well, worth a shot.
Oh, no. So in order to help these spirits, I have to kill... Oh, okay.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
All right. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Probably this is going to be really grievously an unfortunate tragedy, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's bad. That's so awful. That's so much worse than the ones from Alfheim. I think these might be twice as strong as the ones from Alfheim. Well, we're in it. We haven't been hit yet. We're not gonna win this, but we might survive a little bit longer than I expected. Which would be its own form of cool. Okay. We're good so far. We're good so far. No! Okay, okay, good. That was good. Wow, that little thing we got about split-second dodges is really coming in handy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I was like definitely stuck behind that thing for a little bit. Well, it's not a very savory encounter, and it won't be over quickly unless they hit me. But it could be worse. For right now, maybe? Thank you for your patience, everyone. I am sorry that I cannot really interact with chat while these super, super strong enemies prey on me like I'm a small creature. Boop, 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 boop. Ugh. We are also about 30 seconds away from a break that I cannot delay, so your patience is appreciated. And by cannot, I don't mean that like I can't. I used all of our delays already, so sorry. The culpa truly est mea. Nope. No! Bring me back! No! They one-shot me. It's a one-shot. So, question. Heaven's Door. If we use the stone, but then we die anyway, does the stone... Is it Dark Souls? Does it count as the stone being consumed, or is the stone replaced in our inventory? Because I feel like the stone should still be in our inventory. The stone is gone. I'm gonna do this one more time, no stone. We're gonna find out. Oh! Okay, so good news, we've got the stone. This was on purpose. I let myself get hit so I could tell if we had the stone or not. That was on purpose. That was purposeful. This was deliberate. It was strategy. Ooh. All right, hang on. We're doing this again. No worries, Kendrick. I mean, I clearly didn't know. Fuck. It's the thrust that always gets me. We're not coming back for this one yet. That's the tough one, because even when I dodge, it seems like I don't get far enough away. It feels like do I need to run? Do I need to not dodge and instead run? Yeah, go attack my son. Thanks. No, shit. Okay, so I really need to focus only one of them. And I need to make sure that they're not, I'm not gonna go in on one, because I'm greedy. I see the two of them together and I'm like, time to attack both. And then I dodge one of the thrusts and the other one's like, and they got a secret thrust. Tricky thrust lined up. Mystery thrust. That's what I need to avoid. It is consistent, but it's long. It's so long. Yep, see, and I need Atreus to hold aggro. We had such a good run. Long because we're very well, aren't these guys just supposed to be hard? Although if they continue to increase by 3 every time we fight them, I think the last dude was 3. And now these are 6. Yeah, go attack my child. Don't you want to beat up a kid? Oh, I really thought I was gonna pop Realm Shift. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time, then I think it might just be something we have to come back to. Oh, they have a skull next to their name? I just figured any enemy that was purple meant it was really, really hard. Well, the level number I saw at least. Oh, I don't have my axe! I don't have my axe and I'm in a corner. Did that pillar really need to be there? Yeah. I didn't even have my axe. It's shameful. We did so well! We did so well that first time. I was totally in the zone. But I guess it's probably not worth it if to do the fight I have to do it perfectly. But it would be kind of sick and cool. Artemis, I don't know of any other way to play. I'm actually like quite embarrassed by that phenomenon. It makes it impossible to engage me in any kind of Mario Kart. I need Atreus to keep one of these dudes on him. But they are very resistant to child aggro. Oh, well, whatever that was, I didn't mean to do it. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Okay. Do we think I could do that again? That thing I did. See, there's the thrust, and we got out of the way. I don't want the undead to thrust at me. What a sentence. been 2 left the entire fight, but oh my god, are you cute. No. We'll use the rock, because if we die, we just get it back, so...
Be okay. Mama, healing stuff.
Oh, thanks, kid! I'm gonna need a little bit more. I mean, his friend's gonna make sure I don't really get a chance to take advantage of that. I really, really like that skill. That's okay. No! No, not the thrust! That's what gets me every time. There's not enough space for me to avoid that fucking thrust attack. That's really frustrating. I don't know how else to handle it though. He does. We could try the wolves. I guess if I want the ability to not get one shot, we could put on armor that's more defensive, but we're doing such little damage already. So it's hold X. Nope! Why not? We'll stone it, and then we'll bring the wolves in. Woo! What a good dog! That's a double thrust, baby. That was in sync. I think we should leave. I have to do the fight perfectly. It takes too fucking long. That sucks. When do I know that I'm ready to do? Ready is the wrong word because we've already demonstrated that we can do it. It just takes more time and patience than I'm willing to commit to it. When do we know that this is possible? When do I know I'm level 6? When they don't have a skull icon. But does that mean I just have to keep, like, coming back and checking? Like, how do I know what level I am? Do I want my armor level to match their enemy level? Okay, so I'm level 2. Nice. Good to know. It's tough. It's a very predictable moveset. It's just not a very forgiving encounter.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
Can we talk to him?
So what story were you going to tell?
There was a tale of a frog.
Have we been over
His
here?
pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home. They found a well. The son saw the water and made to jump in, but the father stopped him. He saw the well was deep, and once inside, they would not be able to escape if the water dried up again. Hold. We will finish that later.
I love that they don't interrupt themselves permanently. Okay, I found a dock, but it doesn't look like I can get up here. But it has the same... like bowls on top as the other one did. Oh, but there's definitely no dock on the other side. Well, maybe we come back here
So,
later then.
what happened when the frog found the well?
Wisely. They moved on.
That's it?
Yes.
It's really not a story. If the sun jumped in, it would be a story.
Then he would be trapped, starve, while the father watched helplessly.
See? That's a story.
Fafnir's Ravine. Okay. So, you know, maybe we should... I don't know if we should do Fafnir stuff or not, though. I don't know how strong we are. Oh, well, this is the storeroom. We already made it? Okay, well, JK, I guess we're going to do the storeroom then. However, this is where I would like to take a break if possible. I got really excited when we almost beat those strong enemies, and I got like a rush of adrenaline, and I got a headache. So, give me a couple minutes to make some tea and drink. Make some tea and take some Advil. And I'll put on some music, and we will be back in like 3-4 minutes when the song is done.
Which way?
Atreus, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah! Kratos' story about revenge not being worth it. I felt deeply personal, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take one, and if I don't feel better in like another hour or so, we might just have to wrap up a bit early, which isn't what I would like, but the brain does strange things sometimes. If I had a superpower, it would honestly probably just be to like snap away like minor inconveniences, like stubbed toe pain, gone. Headache, banished. Tummy ache? What? Not here. Because it's such a disproportionate inconvenience to the actual discomfort they pose. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna get some leave, and we'll be back when the music is over. Okay. Hi, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Took my leave, ate some blueberries, made some tea. Everything's coming up bird, except for this like one section of Bang that dried in a really funny way, and it's super, super flippy. Well, I can't complain. I think we're gonna see how we feel. We'll give the Aleve like 30 minutes to kick in. If I don't feel better in 30 minutes, I'll take another one. And if I don't feel better in 30 minutes after that, we will probably just need to stop. Because if it's at all resistant to the Aleve, it may not be a headache. It might be a secret second worst thing. It could be a migraine. We won't know until it's too late anyway. And honestly, it's like once the migraine, there's no benefit to stopping now because there's no stopping the migraine. Like, once it decides it's going to happen, it's happening regardless of whether I like lay down in the dark with an ice pack or not. So we'll just go until we feel better or worse. But hopefully better.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey.
What's this on the floor?
Not to learn more about the dwarf.
I'm starting to think Kratos... I hear a bird. I hear it. Where is it? There's that bird. Now we'll take that one down. Odin can keep the one that's circling over the river, but... Lake. It's a lake. Body of water.
I wish Mom were here.
So, I have what I think is a silly question. Tea enthusiasts in chat. I have some syrups that I like to add to my tea sometimes to make like a little, like nice little flavored milk tea. And I had one that's strawberry fennel, and I tried that for the first time yesterday, and that was quite nice. I have like a lavender honey. I have a lavender rose. I picked up a lavender lemon. You can't mix lemon with milk, right? Is it different because it's a syrup? Because I know if you put milk in tea and then squeeze lemon in, bad shit happens. So is this different because it's a syrup, or is this like a mix with black tea only kind of thing? It feels like a silly question, but I figured if anyone knew, I might as well ask. Depends how much acid is there. Because I checked the ingredients and it does say it's lemon juice. So I was like, Ah, Leosta is different. He's been saying Mista. I wonder if the words are synonyms. Is this another Sindri? How is he here? Almost certainly not as lemon juice. Interesting.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
We haven't found anything in Fafnir's storeroom. How did you even get here? Can I talk? I can't even talk to you?
Ready and ready.
I can only upgrade things. So, the Versatile Warrior's handle, we can only upgrade with the Corrupted Remnant. And I think we got one of those from the Spirit. Maybe we wait on that. Yeah, I'd rather see what else can be upgraded with that material before we invest it now, because I don't think we can break things back down. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
He sounds like he's sulking. He sounds very passive aggressive. Like he wants us to ask if he's okay. He didn't talk to us, which I thought was interesting. Well, this place seems inviting. What a music cue. He is kind of a sulker. I like that about him.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Not to worry. Daddy is strong. Unless these guys also have skull symbols next to their name, in which case, I guess they're the new gods of war. How strong are you? Oh, you're only level 2. Easy. I love my son. And then I think there's this one over here spitting fire at me. All right. I really like this new special, like, delay time mode we go into after I do a really close dodge. That's very, very, very fun.
There's something up there.
Don't worry, I'm going. And there's another bird. It's also very rewarding to me as a player who's coming from FromSoft, who is used to just being able to dodge and is not really familiar with this like sidestep kind of thing. All I want to do is roll. They see me rolling. The enemies, they do literally be hating though. So okay, so more seals to solve.
What's that?
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna knock it down. Ah, I bet I could have dropped that on the enemies and made them explode.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Oh, interesting. I swear I heard another Odin bird also. That's because I did hear another Odin bird. 9 to 51. We're only 20% of the way there. So there's one bell up here. But I don't see any others.
Nah.
I like how they confirm that Atreus is in fact just talking to himself. Yeah, I only see this one. If it's, oh, nope. Okay, 1, 2. And it's timed, which means one of them is probably in a really inconvenient location.
What's that?
Heaven's Door, y'all see anything? Because I'm missing the third one, but I have no idea where it is. There. Okay. Do we think I can... Yeah, do we think I'm fast enough for this?
Father, look up there.
Bye, Entrots. I hope your shift is over soon. This may actually just be out of our range. I recalled it too soon. Fuck, this is tricky.
What's that?
This is a puzzle your dad's failing to solve. Okay, what if I came a little bit closer this way? Now I can't see it at all. Can I blind shot it? Yeah, I think I can actually. Hang on.
I see something over there.
Paladin! It's going. How's re-clears? I might have to go back to Athelheim and just dick around with that chest that was impossible for us to get, but I'll do that off stream because I don't want to just like run and sit. I might look up a solution for it. I didn't particularly care for that puzzle.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh. Is this not where we came from? Was there something new behind the waterfall? Well, I guess there must have been. Woke up for work. I hope your shift goes well. Well, this must be new. Why does it feel like somebody wants to fight me here? Use entry stone on pedestal. But now we can open it. Easy. Okay, so now we use the stone.
Look here.
Sir.
This shouldn't be too difficult. Sir?
another treasure map.
Another? I didn't realize we got more than one. My journey will be long and I can only carry the essentials. I leave my possession under the watchful eyes of the face of stone until I return. Motsognir, ruler of man and beast. I came to his kingdom to learn if he had obtained the ingredients to forge the armor of legend. All I found is death and sorrow. I leave this offering in memory of those who suffered in the Dwarf King's quest for glory. Sorry, we shrimpin'. It's shrimp hours now. So, Heaven's Door. For something like that, will the game, like, tell me when I'm in the right area? Or, like, can I find it just by exploring? Or is there something special I have to do? Yeah. Joby, that's kind of what I want to know. Ah, and now we get to search for
Looks
the
like the
redstone.
Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Oh, nice. If we can find it just by exploring, that's probably going to be how we end up discovering it. Where's my axe? There we go. See, I think blocking is useless in this game.
You don't look too good.
Thanks, I don't feel too good.
Look at that drop.
Well, I'm not wasting my stone on that guy. Thanks, Atreus. Whoa, he explodes, Atreus says, as he knocks me to the ground. All right. We'll be more prepared this time. Oh, and I can rage? We might as well. It doesn't seem like a worthwhile investment for just 2 enemies, but... Oh, they're level 3, though. They're a bit tanky. Oh, that one's level 4. Okay, so there's the explosion.
Good. Keep it up.
Wow, we actually gave our son a compliment. That's crazy. Wait, these guys can also one-shot me? When do I stop being one-shot by enemies? 6 can. 3 can. Almost. 4 definitely can. Do I still have rage? That'd be sick. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Can I run him into his friend? Well...
I don't think so. Ready and wait.
Hey, there we go. So we don't need higher level if we just play
No
perfectly.
magical treasure and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Kratos is like, yeah, life sucks. Get used to it. Don't dream, don't hope. Thanks, buddy. If I hit this, does it explode? I thought maybe it would knock over the pillar and something different would happen. Well, we got a rock, so maybe we go back now and put the rock in the thing in the center? Maybe. You get out of here. You're nothing to me. You're level 1. Go home. Get a job. Call your mother.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what that means. He's so cute. You don't think these are gonna get like progressively harder, do you? I don't know which way we came out of. Poison!
Focus up.
Level 5! Wait, so if I don't want to fight these guys in a cloud of poison, I have to do the entire fight axeless? And there's a dude behind me. I should have saved rage for this. How many attacks do you have, sir? Way too many, that's the answer. Yeah, okay, so he has like 5 attacks in a row and all he does is stomp.
No!
If I could just figure out how to make the poison go away, then we would have the rest of that arena open to us, and that would be convenient. But that does mean I fight with no axe. And I don't have any rage. Shoot, I should have thought this through. Seriously? There it is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ignore him because he's just gonna slam. Oh! He slams into me! I'm not okay, son. Give me some okay, and they explode. Okay. Wolves? Wolves! Okay. Did he parry me? Well, I didn't like that. What does Y do? The game is like telling me to touch Y. No! Well, we found out what Y does.
One more to go.
Did he deflect my axe? Because that was sick,
There's nothing
actually.
but poison in this one. And the stupid birds.
Yeah, stupid
And useful
birds.
resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Sindri's whetstone.
That's right, Sindri did ask us to find... I forgot if we got this quest from Sindri or Brock. Does anybody actually remember? That sure is a bird. Because I know we got a quest from each of them. But I don't remember... Okay, so this one is for Sindri. Okay. Is this just the way out? Yes, thankfully we can just go back in though. Okay. Here's another rock.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
All right. It's giving me a health potion, which means I imagine we're gonna need it. This is probably gonna be the worst one. Oh, they are poisoning me. Crafty little creatures. Oi, oi, oi! Grandma's got hands! What level are they? 4. Okay, so they are also pretty strong. I know, buddy, but they're not really giving me a lot of opportunity for that. And now one of them's purple, and I associate purple's a very dangerous color for enemies in this game, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna pop another one of these healthies. I gotta stop getting up against the wall with this grandma. Atreus, I don't suppose you could, like, just straight up kill one of those, maybe? Probably not. We need to focus one that's weaker. Although they all seem very strong. That's a ton of poison I just ate. Yeah, we might be toast. Fuck it, we'll use the rock. I sure wish I had... Sure wish I had rage. I don't think I was close enough. Oh, that sucks. I hate dodging the ground projectiles. Because I always... What do you mean we have another Revenant? A third one spawns? Inevitably, I end up dodging straight fucking into it. And I'm not really sure how I meant to handle it. I wish I had rage here. I was gonna say, don't I have an ability to give myself more rage? I might have already used it. I think it's LB and B simultaneously. Yeah, I really don't like the ground attacks they do. Now I'm just like, now they're just gonna put their fucking forks in me. They can dodge through that attack? Alright. They're not as bad as the Dark Elves, but I don't like them either. Wolves? Yeah! Okay, the wolves were not as helpful as I expected. Oh no, and these potions are gone now. If they'd laugh at me less. I would feel less... Yeah, I'm not hitting them with that attack because they're just fucking zooming through it. Which is kind of a bummer. I don't suppose there's a way to knock them both down at once. I just like I cannot get close enough for any of this to matter, and I don't have rage. All right, Heaven's Door, what's the secret to fighting these dudes? I really do not like them. I think their ground attacks are fucking stupid. What's the deal? Alright, well, I'm using arrows, so that doesn't change anything about my strategy then. So it doesn't matter if I knock them down after the poison's already on the ground. Like, it's too late by the time it hits. Oh, behind me? Okay, so far, better? Maybe. Okay, so far this seems maybe more promising. Although they will just continue to dodge through that, so... Yes! Okay, one down. Oh, they seem significantly less annoying now. I wonder if they were making each other stronger. Gloom! Alright, hang on.
My good feeling.
Let me pick up all this stuff before I die, because old women were sticking forks in me and cackling about it the whole time, having the time of their lives. They're like, stab, stab, stab.
Good.
Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. And Gloom, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? How did it go? How are you? Thank you so much for bringing your community in. And thank you, mods, for giving Gloom a shout out. Gloom is one of my favorite Soulsborne streamers on this website. I think that Gloom is absolutely fantastic. And if you like Soulsborne content, you are probably already a Gloom viewer. But if you're not, you should be. Gloom, thank you. Tomb Raider 3 on day. I've never played a Tomb Raider game before. Are you enjoying it? Is this your first time playing one? Okay, and that's our last rock. There are no more women to laugh at us. It's like, it's painful. It's warfare on so many different levels, right? Because they're stabbing me, so it's physical. They're cackling, which makes it emotional and psychological. I can't stand it. Unsettles me. Can you imagine fighting a woman that's just like, the whole time? No. I'm deeply unsettled by it. I don't have that kind of game. I can't compete. The OG Tomb Raider games with the game. No way! No way! You grew up with them and you love the series? Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Baby Gloom's first video games? That's very heartwarming, actually. What do you like about them? Because I've never played one. Is it like a dungeon delver or what is it?
Good.
Beeps is very good, people. It's true. Thank you also for the follow. That's the sound of a creature. Hang on. All right, you know what? Y'all want to creech? You want to set me on fire? I'm about to rage. I'm about to go nuts. They're level 1, so they're not worth it, but... There we go. If I were a level 1 monster...
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance.
My God.
Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
If I were a
Sure
level
is a
1
lot to
monster,
remember.
and I saw this guy take down a level 5 monster, I'd be like, you know what? I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'd leave the cave. I almost just knocked my tea all over my PC tower, so we're not going to put drinks where the PC tower sits anymore. I gestured if the cup hadn't been full. It resisted my weight because it's such an enormous cup. But if it hadn't been full, tea all over the desk, inside the computer. That's not where tea belongs. Love the adventure and globetrotting. You get into his... No way! So this is my first experience with the God of War franchise. Yeah, what little I knew about the original series led me to believe I was not the target audience for that. Just seemed like it included a lot of mechanics and narrative beats that I just like wouldn't have enjoyed, and that's fine. It wasn't a game for me. But a lot of people really, really, really recommended 2018 and said that it acknowledges that and takes the series in a little bit of a different direction. And I've really been enjoying it so far. So it's a Beeps. I have never tried to Beeps is so funny. So I have social anxiety. And I play this fun game with myself. It's this great game show. Maybe you've heard of it. It's called Am I Annoying and Do My Friends Hate Me? Let's see what's behind door number 2. So I play this mental scale balancing game in my head. I'm like, when was the last time I messaged that person? Oh, they didn't respond. That's too soon. I can't message them again. No, they're trying to tell me something, actually. We'll give them space. Where it's like, am I messaging this person too much? Am I clingy? Am I needy? Are they humoring me? Is this annoying? Am I obnoxious? Should I kill myself? Like, it's... So if I ever seem distant to friends, that's the fun game that I'm playing. But yes, this is my first experience with it. Has been a real adjustment coming into this combat style with my brain having spent so many years in FromSoft mode. There are definitely still some kinks I'm working out, but overall for day 4, today especially, I feel like started off really, really rough and then got better. So I am hoping that I will continue to learn and adapt, while being like not so much a diaper baby about it, but maybe a little bit of a thing. You mean I wasn't good at something the first fucking try? Why play? Why live? Why do anything? Yeah, it's not a very fun game to play, but it is one that I find myself playing quite frequently. So, do I have a rock to put in here? I have a rock to put in here. Speaking of what's behind door number 3, I'm gonna assume it's nothing friendly, but we have Rage back, so maybe something cool will happen to us. Dog? No. No. Is there... Ah! Okay, all right, you know what? Sorry, there are multiple dogs and I started to panic. Oh, it's a strong dog! Whoa! Hey, why are these dogs so strong? Woo! Strong dog. Okay, which dog is almost dead? keep spawning infinitely. Wait, is the white dog a summoning dog? Maybe? Unless this is just like the dog zone. Which is possible.
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't
I
hope,
see that
but
my camera shut
You
off.
think we'll find it there?
No.
Can you guys still hear me? Hello? You do hear me. Okay, that's interesting. Hang on a sec. Hold, please. The game may disappear while I tinker. Brand deal unit. This stream brought to you by Elgato Facecam, a software that shuts off sometimes when it should be on. Okay, hang on. What if I... Nope. Okay. What if I... Okay, hang on. The game's gonna go away, but that's on purpose. Okay. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, I found it. Hang on. Webcam, properties, deactivate, activate. Well, that usually fixes it. I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm gonna force quit Elgato's software. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, do we think it's a memory problem? I'm at 66 memory, I'm at 50% CPU. You think that okay, hang on. We'll just launch it again. We'll give it a fresh launch. Wow, we're taking a lot of tech aggro today. I can't bring it back. Okay, no, I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay, that's it, but it's not the right version. We need virtual cam, and it's virtual cam that says that it's fucked. Well, thank you for your patience. We're coming up on a break anyway. Camera hub, yeah, I'm just gonna end task on you. Yeah, we can settle for wrong cam. I'd rather not, but if I must, then I suppose I've gotten a choice. Okay, this might be a more promising restart. Hi, everyone. I only had to force quit it twice in order to make it work properly. I think we're back, which is great. Thank you for your... We've taken a lot of tech aggro today, so... But I think I'm getting better at the game, which is very promising. And this was like a little mini dungeon. I thought this would take a lot longer. Because Affelheim seemed like it took a really long time. It is a great camera. It really is. It's probably the best webcam you can get without upgrading to like an actual camera body. And I have not had issues with the camera until God of War, which makes me think that it's some kind of resource problem. But I don't entirely know how to fix it. So, and this is the first time it's just said no and it's just stopped working. It's lagged before, but it's never shut down. Oh.
Yes!
I think we solved the puzzle. Usually works, but lags in God of War. This seems like a whetstone zone. Does something want to kill me here? Nothing wants to kill me here. That's great. This is for me. Wait.
Piss off then.
Hello?
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
You know what? We're gonna take our break now before we talk to this lad. I'm gonna take another Advil and just do a little bit of behind the scenes checking to make sure nothing else appears to be breaking. I'm gonna analyze a quick OBS log. Yeah, because if it's memory related, the log will tell me and it'll tell me now. And I'd rather know. So we're gonna take a tech aggro break right now. I'll come back when the song is over, and hopefully I'll have some news. Okay, I'll see you all soon. Okay, so really interesting. I analyzed the log file, and OBS says nothing went wrong, which means... Actually, hang on. Let me check this one more time. No, it's on virtual camera. So that must have... Okay, there we go. So it must not have been OBS. And when there is a memory issue, OBS tells me. Like yesterday when we were playing God of War and we got into Affelheim, and we had a really hard time. When I analyzed that log, it was like, yeah, OBS was like, you maxed out on memory. Your CPU's mad, your GPU's mad, everything's mad. But I didn't get that when I analyzed this log. Very interesting. I'll see if we have, oh, a hydrate command. Yeah, I wonder how my tea is, actually. We will, we'll troubleshoot that off stream. But that may have just been like a weird glitch. Maybe there's like an update to be had for the software, but I'm not going to do that while we're live, so.
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure.
Don't get any ideas, Atreus.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy.
What are you gonna do about it? Damn, seriously? We actually just leave?
Choke on it!
Two of them? Are they strong? Oh, yes. I do not remember how to fight these lads! Nightmares! This can't get any worse. Did that bounce right off of them? Oh! Yes, I believe it did. All right. This nightmare will be annoying. So hopefully that explodes. Behind me? What on earth is behind me? Am I stuck in a corner? Almost certainly. there is another nightmare. We'll just take that one down really quick, because I don't want poison to get spit on me. Why are there so many of these lads? I need to heal real bad. I think that pillar prevented me from gap closing, which is kind of a bummer, but... Press RB to attack. Honey, there's only ever been 2. Did we get the other one?
Tough stuff.
I've gotten a lot better. Today it was a trial by fire, I think. But it feels like we've gotten a lot better. World Serpent Scale. Okay. Let's go ahead and open this chest. And then talk to the spirit again. Wrath of the Frost Ancient, an ice beam that slows all enemies. I'm kind of liking the one that we're using. Which must be Strike of the Utgard. I'm liking that one, actually. I don't particularly feel the need to change it. We can try something new later, but if I'm in the zone, we may as well remain in the zone.
For a pair of pasty feefools, you sure can fight.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
But we can't talk to you. Interesting. Okay. I guess we've no choice but to leave. Because the whetstone's not here anymore, so we probably need to tell Sindri that.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
Again, Atreus, don't be getting any ideas. Huh? Do we think it's strong? Do we think it's friendly? It doesn't seem like it wants to hurt me. Heaven's Door, is this an enemy or not? It is an enemy. Okay. Forest Ancient. Oh! Oh, you're still spitting. Ah, you're done spitting. Well, maybe we can just hang out here. No, I thought that maybe we were getting cover. We were not. Okay, we're gonna fight him again. And hopefully we just spawn right outside. Yeah, okay, let's try this one more time.
Ready yourself, boy.
This might be good for us. Try throwing its heart into it. Oh, must I? I don't really want to get any closer. Oh no! He brought friends! That's not allowed! Oh, and they're level 4. So they're quite strong friends. Well, we'll take care of these as quickly as possible then. I don't see anything to pick up. Yeah, that was sick, actually. Wait, is it dead? I don't think we got to see this last time. No, you're kidding. How am I supposed to dodge the big beam? Because it just tracks me, which is kind of a bummer. But we've got rage, so we may as well pop that for when the ads spawn.
Focus up.
Am I on fire? Yeah, I'm on fire. Oh, I think he dropped one of that stuff. Oh yeah, he dropped a thing. But he doesn't seem bothered by the fact that he dropped the thing. Yeah, what am I supposed to do about the beam? Because I dodge away from it and it hits me and we die. I dodge into it. It hits us and we die. I'm not really sure about what the game is expecting me to do in response to that attack. Because it just seems like a very wide point-blank beam that covers like 270 degrees around this thing. But what am I supposed to do about that?
Okay, here we go.
Fantastic positioning right there for us. See, there's the beam.
Focus on the battle.
Oh, you're kidding. It also explodes? All right, well, we're just going to attack it. And then maybe we can pick up a heart piece. Or maybe we just dodge. Ah, dudes are here. Rage. There's a tree in my way. There's another tree. How many trees? Oh my goodness. That was too many trees and I'm mad now. Well, we might still be able to fuck this guy, actually. So, yeah, we can fuck this guy. He's fine. I did not think that would hit me. That was well done. I'm just trying to thread the needle. I don't get it. I really fundamentally do not understand the beam attack. There legitimately does not appear to be any way to avoid it. Unless you have to use the environment, but even that doesn't seem like entirely reliable. Like, unless this is just mostly about, like, okay, maybe we are just supposed to fucking position ourselves in such a way that it can't hit. Which is nuts, but... And then there should be a heart on the ground for us to pick up somewhere. There are dudes here. I don't really have the ability to focus more than one guy at a time. There's that fucking beam. I guess it has to be... Are we good? Did we get it? Now we just have to kill his friend. That may be... Oh, that's gonna be simple. He's toast.
Whoa.
The solution is dodging when it comes for... Okay, so like
Enemies
crossing. Okay. Cedar Sigil of Toughness increases resistance to poison. Okay. And we got a bunch of upgrade materials, it seems. Oh. And some health. Nice! And some more health and some gold. Hack silver. Excuse me. Well, we can go tell Sintry that there's no whetstone. Patricide has occurred. I didn't. This is a fun little diversion, actually. I quite liked this. And there's still a couple more things on the lake to find. Hey, buddy, you want some
You didn't happen to
updates?
find that whetstone, perchance?
No.
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Talisman of Betrayal.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
I want to let them continue talking before I... Okay. Ah, but we can only have one. The Talisman of Betrayal or the Amulet of Kvasir. Now, I do like slowing down time. And it makes ranged attacks more powerful. But I also quite like... We might just have to stick with Kvasir for now. I wonder if the game, since we can pause, if the game would actually let me, like, get into combat, pause, switch my armor around, do different talismans and equipment depending on the enemy we're actually fighting. I wonder if it would let me do that in real time. That would be sick. Dwarven favor complete. The dwarves have been favored. Actually, can I buy more skills? We can do rage stuff, or we can do shield stuff. Shield stuff. Well, these are all pretty expensive, too. But we do find ourselves barehanded more frequently than we like, especially now that we're using the axe for more throwing, so I'll buy this, but I won't like it. Switch stances by pausing momentarily? Huh. I can block projectiles? Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay, I believe that's all of the upgrades we can do at the moment. Yeah.
So what brings you around, friends?
Let's see if there are any, like, crafting or making we can do. Now that's very interesting. We could make this chest piece. Or we can make the shoulder guard. Actually, we might be able to do both. You know what? Let's do the Ancients, because I think that one's fancy.
Ace type. Who knew?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling it. And it has a socket. And we can make matching gauntlets.
Wear it in good health.
Yes. Ah, but I don't have enough for the belt. That's a shame. I probably should have looked to see whether the belt, whether the waist armor or the wrist armor was better. But this is not so bad, so yeah, and I am way too poor to upgrade anything. So, this is yeah. We'll buy a stone, since I currently don't have one. Hey, Spectre, what's going on? I lost an ancient's heart and rubble. How do I not see? I'm so grateful for this feature specifically. Defender's arm. Belt of the Ancients. So it's just money that we're lacking? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna sell some shit. We'll sell a ship head. Do Do I have just, like, not very good armor? Okay, this is it. So the Heaven's Door. When do I know to sell armor or not? Like, what happens if I need it later? How do I know I'm making the right decision? Because I need 3,500 more hack silver to craft this belt. And I think that would be a really good investment for us. You can get everything if you explore enough. Did they, Goose? I had no idea. That's actually very cool. I can sell this, but only if it's lower than your current level, you won't need it again. Even if I were to upgrade it, it wouldn't be worth it. Okay. So that says 1+. Does that mean it's been upgraded once already? Upgrade to add an enchantment socket. Okay. This says it can't be upgraded at all. Hang on. These are the runic scaled spalders. Boarhide shoulder guard. Hang on. I can upgrade it. But upgrading it wouldn't make it better than what I already have. So we should sell the boarhide. Yeah, okay. Do you see the dots on the lower right? That's how many times it can be upgraded. Oh, okay. We should still sell it, though.
That should tide you over.
And then this is just level 1. Again, it's not what we have is better. We currently don't have anything that's runic. I don't think we'll need this, but I'll hold on to it for right now. Runic. Defense and cooldown. No, we're never going to need defense 4. It doesn't make sense. I'm selling it.
Ah, isn't that neat?
Increasing cooldown. Boarhide belt. Yeah, this we can sell also. You can buy this back in the buy section. Cute! Wow, so we can't actually, like, make a mistake. That's nice. I actually really like that. So, runic scaled, runic forearm, arcane waist guard. Yeah, we can sell this too.
That should tidy up your knapsack.
Yeah. I don't want you to say that ever again. Thank you. And now I think we can craft the waist armor that I'm missing for the Belt of the Ancients.
I think that's a keeper.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay. And I like that it says crafted, so I know that I have it. So this should be the whole set. We cannot upgrade it. And we can buy this back if we need to. But I don't think we're going to need to. So, yeah. We've got... This is now the most strength we've ever had. Plus the most defense we've ever had. Plus 85% elemental resistance. So hopefully that'll make it a lot easier for us to be killing stuff. But we're still only level 2? That's crazy. I can't believe we're only level 2. That'll make no sense to me. No, we've upgraded the axe. The axe is at 3.
Anything you need, young
Yeah, we don't
sir.
have the resources for anything else. The game does give me the exclamation mark when something can be upgraded, so. Alright, well that was fun. Let's go back to the boat. Oh my goodness, it's almost 5 o'clock. Maybe I can finish exploring the lake? Does it look like I can destroy this? Yeah. Well, isn't that nice? We didn't even do anything. Yeah, Elgato is pissed off that we've been working overtime today. All right, hang on. I guess I can just keep force quitting it and restarting it. Why is that happening though? 70% memory, 40% CPU. I really don't know what the deal is. Okay, we're back. Force quitting the software fixes it, but and it says I'm fully updated. Very strange. I don't know. I can try to turn off preview actually and see if that gives us any extra benefits. I'm gonna give I'll look over here first. What's in my armor tab? I need to socket. Okay, so I want well, we can do, yeah. Why shouldn't we be? Oh, we already have the max. We have the max resistance to poison. Well, let's increase strength and runic then. And everything else should be empty. Heaven's Door, what happens if you sell a piece of armor that has a socket in it? Blessing of cooldown on any success, but we don't block. I don't want to block. I want to dodge. I want to move. Yeah, this is super good. Actually, this has more strength. This is largely defensive, although the chest armor has both. We'll run this for right now, because this is more strength than we had, and it makes us a little bit sturdier. So you need to learn. Like, do I actually? Okay. All right, okay. Do I actually have to use the shield in this game? Like, and I don't want anyone to be like, haha, funny, teehee, Soulsborne streamer doesn't use the shield kind of thing. Like, do I actually need to use it? Why? Why? Like, can I not dodge? Because when I block, don't I still take damage? But if I dodge successfully, I don't take any damage, right? Parrying is where a huge amount of your stun buildup comes from. And parrying is when I block right before it hits. That's the snake. Hello, snake. Okay. And we... Remind me what the yellow circles mean? Do the yellow circles mean parry? Because I don't usually get a visual cue for a parry, right? That means block or parry. Okay.
Do we have time for another story?
A short one. There was a young man who was caught stealing and condemned to die. His mother came to visit his prison. She was a kind woman who could only give love. But her son, the thief, met her with rage and bit off her ear.
What? Why?
Because the boy had always been a thief, and his mother had taught him only love and nothing of consequences. Had he been taught discipline instead, he might have lived longer.
Sure, but her ear. That's not right.
I agree, Atreus. That boy's not right. I found a new boat dog. Okay, we'll see. We'll kill these lads. I was gonna say, maybe I'll try parrying. Maybe, well. See? Well. So, the parry timing.
How'd I do?
Adequate.
Is it...
Well,
Well, what?
the brazier?
If you must.
Is it fully formed before the attack hits, or just input before the attack hits? Like, do I have a visual cue for creature? Get out of here, creature. There's a chain up there. Oh. Why is there another rift?
Boy,
Yes, sir. Kvekia.
Did he disappear? He blocked me? Well, then I don't need an axe. I'm not sure if switching to fists was actually like the appropriate decision, but it got the job done, so I'm happy for it. Hello, spirit.
what do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Like
Only the
you?
one standing
Yeah,
in front of me.
Kratos, come now.
Thank you both for avenging my death.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
All right, maybe we should upgrade that handle. Okay. This isn't another bell one, is it? There's a bird. Oh, that's so mean. I have to hit them while they move? Well. I was really hoping that would have hit both of them, actually. Heaven's Door, is there like a trick to this one to make it easier? Because this seems like it may take me a long time otherwise, and I'm not going to want to do it on camera. Or like maybe at all.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Or maybe I'm sick, I'm nice. Just kidding. Gaming. We got an apple. All right. Let's go up here. Well, maybe they won't be level 6. Maybe they'll be level 3 or like level 4 or something.
One more for the collection.
Hey, and we can sell that. And then what's this over here?
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Oh, we only need one more cipher piece? Okay. That's great. I wonder if they're all on the lake. Hey, Kosinski.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy.
Well,
Spirits are rarely useful.
maybe...
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
Oh, this is where...
I wonder if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
I mean, probably. He can see it. Maybe that's where the other rift was. Maybe it's not a new rift.
How about one more story?
Very well. There was the story of the Mother Crab, who scolded her son. She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a crab too. You should say, sure. I'll look for it as soon as you show me how.
Yes, he did say that. That was the story.
I got it.
It's not a great story, Kratos. I'm so glad Atreus told me to explore. Wait, this isn't the Temple of Tyr, is it? Must not be. Wow, it took my axe ages to decide that it wanted to join the fight.
That takes care of that.
Okay, not so bad. More ship heads, more money.
Kvekia! Well, worth a shot.
He is cute, though. So we got a serpent scale. And there's our boat. But there's nothing else we can do here. Probably not until we get...
Here and there. But we need the rest of the language.
Not until we get the ciphers. Okay. I should probably learn how to use the map in this game so I can start making marks on the map of places we may need to revisit. There's a dead guy over there, but maybe we already looted him. Okay, I think maybe all that's left... Wait. Why'd we get gold? How on earth am I supposed to destroy that raven? I can't aim in the boat.
I see some loot up there.
Yeah?
Want to try another story? Can't be any worse than the last one.
Very well. There is a tale about a woodsman. He asked the trees of the forest for a branch to make a handle for his axe. And instead, the trees gave him a young sapling so they could keep their limbs. Old. We will finish that later.
I love that they do that. That's so very nice of them. Oh. Is this the same one or a different one? I feel like this must be new.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language.
Well, I'm level 3. No, this must be a new one. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll be like level 4 or 5 or something. Maybe they won't be level 6.
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disc.
You're only level 4, you suck. There's a bunch of them though. Ha ha! Did I just knock that guy off? That was so easy!
We are done here.
Give me my stuff. Dust of Realms, used to enhance unique properties, various talismans. Is that all I got? I think I knocked a bunch of them off the edge. I wonder if I could do that for the other one, because I think that would be kind of sick. But these were skinny boys, and the other enemies were big boys. They were rocky boys. They were sturdy boys. But if I had rage, but I don't have rage, I'd have to build rage back up. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, that was sick, and I liked it. I like that we are actually able to knock folks off. I'm strong. I should be able to knock folks off. Have I done everything in the lake? Maybe. Maybe.
Did you see something out there? That tower.
What tower?
I see no tower.
What tower?
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Well, I hear a strange sound, but I don't see a tower.
So what story were you going to tell?
There is a tale about a woodsman. He asked the trees of the forest for a branch to make a handle for his axe. Instead, the trees gave him a young sapling so they could keep their limbs. We will continue another time.
Hold, Atreus. We will continue another time. Stone Falls. Where? So I have all of these, but I can't use them? Heaven's Door. Why do they all say can't travel to this yet? Like, it would be nice if we could travel to them, so why can't we?
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Later, thank you.
Another map. Great.
Another treasure map? Boat Captain's Keep. With the boat captain in the belly of the Hydra, the key was mine. I traveled to a new land, but my ship was wrecked and sunk. It lies below the waves? Perched on an underwater peak? You don't think that I'm gonna be able to like go underwater and swim in these games, do you? Might be neat. Okay. quandary. Oh man. All right, so level 2 enemies. There's another one? Why do they always travel in packs? Why does Grandma need a friend? Oh, Grandma had a pet. Poison? All right, got him. I'll look at that one later. Let's explore first. Okay. So we can go around the other side. Let's go around because I think it'll loop. And then we can get everything else that's here. Okay, I feel like this is a silly question, but Heaven's Door, this big crackly thing, I definitely can't get that, right? Because I feel like the answer is certainly no. Correct, thank you. Well, maybe we can't do this one either then. Or maybe we can go around somehow? I don't see anything we could shoot. Maybe there's a different dock.
Hey, that looks like a water wheel. Or I guess, an underwater wheel. Did you just laugh at that?
No.
You sure?
Yes. I do not laugh.
Don't I not?
Why am I getting gold? Is there just gold in the water? Yeah, see, if we can break
So
that...
what story were you going to tell?
There is a tale about a woodsman. He asked the trees of the forest for a branch to make a handle for his axe. Instead, the trees gave him a young sapling so they could keep
I'm just
their
gonna let him
limbs.
tell the story. Hang on.
The woodsman made his axe, and then he returned and chopped down the oldest trees in the forest.
Just because trees are old doesn't mean they're smart.
Like, if I... But I don't see a way... Sorry, I feel like there should be a way to knock the... To knock it down, at least. But there's... Doesn't seem to be anything we can do to open this. And that's what we need to do. Okay, so I think for this, I think this one we do have to go. Oh, ha 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 ha. Creature?
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Odin?
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted
Thor.
mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Interesting. How am
Why do you
I?
hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her. I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
So how'd you end up out here? We do not appear to be able to speak to him further. Can I turn this? Interesting.
Nice.
Should I have done that? I don't know.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
What, Tyr? Okay, and that's got goo on it, so probably nothing we can do about that. And that stays up. Okay, convenient. And now we can get those chests. And probably the bird. We'll take a break in like a minute or so, though.
I cannot rest while my mother's murderer stands
Yeah,
above
yeah,
my
yeah.
father's grave.
Where there's that bird. Higher. That bird's juking me. Not anymore. All right. We will loot this when I come back from my break. I'm going to check in with Momminist. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. I'll be back when the music is over. Hey everybody, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stream for like 30 more minutes, I think. So I think we'll probably be able to finish our lake explorations, and then I should leave to do adult things like prepare food and spend time with my mother. Yeah, I think that'll be a good stopping point. If we can explore like the rest of the lake, I think that'd be really great. Talisman of Protection. Activate immediately after being hit to recover faster. It's a passive effect that increases the timing window on parries.
Good.
That could be kind of sick. But I can only have one talisman, and I've got a talisman I already really like. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, so... Map. Can I make my own map markers? Oh, I can add things to the compass. It might be as good as it gets for us, actually. I'm fine with that for right now. Let's leave this place.
My father was buried with a valuable family heirloom. It is yours,
I know that.
if you help me.
I'm trying. I am having fun. We turned it around. I feel like I'm doing a lot better now. There is a part of me that wants to be insane.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Vathorgard Pass. I wouldn't have done any of this if
what other
Atreus
stories
hadn't
have you
told me
got?
to explore.
There was once a scorpion who wished to travel to the other side of a river.
Why?
If you continue to interrupt, I will end the story.
Okay.
Is that Brock?
Oh. We will finish that later.
Yay!
Okay.
Boy,
I love him.
over here.
Vathorgard. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
Nothing remains of Vathorgard except the ruins of I almost want to say Monsignor. Motsognir's cruelty. The once fertile land is barren, soaked with the blood of both hunters and the hunted. It was the noble dwarf king himself who demanded the bloodshed. He who conscripted the gentle farmers of these lands into an army of ill-equipped hunters. He whose thirst for savage beasts produced a legion of widows. The castle still stands for those foolish enough to scavenge, wherein dwells the deadliest of his quarry. Let caution guide you. Yeah, this might be the game telling me to fuck off. But when have I ever listened to that? Doesn't sound like a very nice place. Father will probably want to visit anyways to look for useful resources. He's gotten a little predictable, but I'm having fun seeing new places with him.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Yeah?
If you're smart, you'll find him.
I think I'm smart.
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir?
Motsignir!
Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A Dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures.
Killerin creatures?
Not sure who's looking after them now. What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
Alfheim.
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed to anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories.
Memories of fucking?
Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves.
Memories of fucking? You said that to a child? Swearing and stealing and fucking. Atreus is like, Bob? Atreus is horrified.
Let's get you squared
Yeah.
away then.
Can I upgrade things? Can I buy things? No lost items. That's great. But I believe I have some artifacts. Yeah, let's sell all of them. We've got no other use.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Yeah, I wish I'd had that kind of experience in Alfheim. There was swearing, there was stealing, there was no fucking. I want to go back to the Alfheim of lore. I said lore, I meant yore. I've been streaming a long time, y'all. I'm gonna start getting a little bit silly. We've got a lot of realm dust now. Okay, I'm gonna Heaven's Door this even though it feels like a really silly thing to worry about. Heaven's Door. Dust of Realms. How are there like a lot of them in the game, or do I need to be judicious about how I use them? Like, can I upgrade freely, or should I be discerning? Because I'm really into the amulet. There's lots. Okay. Then I think... Oh, it's expensive to upgrade this! Alright, well maybe we look at armor first then. Yikes! We do not have steel. We cannot upgrade the axe.
Yeah, boy?
Yeah, boy! Mod memo to me, soundboard alert. Yeah, boy! That's just straight money. We don't have that sort of money. Now we can do the versatile handle. I kind of like that idea.
The other. And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
Spit-fister?
Think of me next time you're chopping someone in half.
Okay. And then... Now I don't have enough money. That's fair. I did deserve that. Can I sell stuff? So that has 12 more runic, much less defense. I'll hold on to it, I guess.
Make you something?
Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. No, we'll let him have his stuff. Oh, and if I've upgraded it, do I get the upgrade mats back? Because it looks like this will give me enchanted dust. There's my stone. Okay.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Now fuck right along. I'm sorry, who is this? Who else has this what else has this performer been in? Because I am kind of obsessed with them. Alright, so already there's nasty guys and dogs. Oh, this feels so bad.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're doing great, son. You and I both, actually. I can't believe how hard Athelheim was in comparison to some of these other areas. Like, that was so tough. That's spiky. We shouldn't go that way.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways. Here we go!
You munched me? Huh? That dog munched me. Robert Peghead. Not recognizing it. He has so much panache. I love hearing him speak. Did I not press X?
Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
Probably all the
They
conquest.
are dead now.
Otyr has escaped his binds yet again, and instead of flying off, he seeks revenge on his captors and is determined to turn Veidhergard to ash. We seek shelter in the outlying caves where we found sanctuary in the past. Those are all the dead guys. Our king assures us his next chain will be unbreakable. If anyone can build an unbreakable chain, it's Motsignor, architect of the great stronghold of Kononsgard, leader of a glorious new age in Veidhergard. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. These people seem a little friendlier for all the good it did them.
Does it matter?
No,
Pop
I'm just curious.
time.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy.
Thank you,
Stay
Moltar Ben,
focused.
for gifting that sub to Pop Time. Oh, what's this?
Can you read it?
Veida Douther. It means hunting death. Great.
Does this mean someone died during a hunt or they were literally hunting to— Sounds rough either way. I can't believe Atreus just— That's rough, buddy does. That's crazy. A bow?
Wow.
Well, let's see where it goes.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
Is that not the statue of Thor?
So you were saying a scorpion wanted to cross a river?
That'll have to wait, son.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere. I'll knock him down! Brother's down!
Okay, so that's why you want to use your shield. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Also, thank you for coming in from the Gloom Raid. How's your day been? He's kind of beating my ass now, though. I forget that we don't kill them. We just kind of like move them around. I wish we could kill them the way we killed the others.
I did okay.
Motivation to me, you and me
well.
both. Oh my goodness. I'll be house sitting.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I've got a couple house sitting gigs booked back to back to back. So it's like I have so much meal prep to do, and I just like don't want to do any of it. And there's an evil goblin in my brain that's like, what if you just ordered out a bunch? What if you got delivery? And I'm just like, shut the fuck up, goblin. Meal goblin, get out of here. Bird. Okay, so maybe we need to be... This might be the easier vantage point, actually. Hang on. That's too high. Maybe like down here? Fuck, I want tofu so bad now. I was gonna grill tonight, but... No, it's still too far. What about like over here? That actually might have hit if I'd thrown a little bit sooner. Okay, maybe we need to be a little bit in. No, we definitely needed to be more out. This is tough, man. I don't like these ones. Do I look like I know how to aim? Higher. Higher. Okay, Heaven's Door. It hit the bird. But the bird did not desist. We got it. Just needed to be a better hit, I suppose. Marvelous.
There it goes.
Fuck you,
How was he
Thor.
planning on doing this himself?
Does it have another spot I can throw at? I'm gonna try this one. No. This looks like it should be something.
His
That's the
father's
grave.
Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that statue, right?
Lightning damage! That's sick. Okay. All right. Now let me go up there and hit his arm.
It looks about ready to topple over.
So there must be one more that I'm missing. The gods aren't going to care about this, right? Do I need to push it? Do I need to breathe on it?
Take that, Thor. He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Yeah,
Nor
being
are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
Nah, I bet Thor's gonna think it's tee-hee ha-ha funny. Big joking hours with the god of
Father,
thunder.
Why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
We got gold. Okay.
So you were saying a scorpion wanted to cross a river?
Yes. The scorpion asked the frog for help. He told the frog that if he gave him a ride across the river on his back, he would be rewarded. The frog protested, fearing the scorpion would sting him. The scorpion assured the frog that he would not sting him, or they would both drown in the river. The frog agreed, but halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The frog was mortally wounded, and they both sunk to the bottom of the river and perished.
That's sad. Why would the scorpion do that?
He was a scorpion. It is his nature to do harm.
I love listening. I just love listening.
That's just what Mom used to say about the gods.
Your mother always spoke the truth.
Is that a real, like, I wonder who that sign's for? I can't read type of situation? New map.
Do you hear that?
So we should probably go back to the ghost and tell him we did what he asked. All right, okay, you know what? I hate, fuck it. Better. Could have been tricky, but wasn't. I do not think we are done here. I think there is much to do here, actually. Anybody else hear a roar?
hang on to them.
Hey, a new artifact set. And I'd like to see what's over there.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Hey, okay, so we can go up here? Does this seem like a way we're supposed to go? Well, maybe if I were able to boost him up, but it doesn't seem like I can't. Heaven's Door, when I boost him, like the game will just tell me I can do that, right? Because this seems like something I should be able to do, but maybe not. Okay. There will be a prompt. Okay. Oh. Is that a dragon?
Good.
Is it gonna be cool? I bet if we let it out, it'll be cool. Atreus will talk to it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hateful beast, get out of here! We got him. That's for me. That's also for me. I'm gonna open this chest. And maybe we go in the opposite direction of the dragon just to see.
Is that a dragon? I've never seen one so close. There's something over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Hold on a second, Atreus. Atreus? It doesn't matter. Okay, so that's a shortcut of some kind that we've not unlocked. Go to sleep, John! Good night! Ooh, what is this? What is this? What does that do? Can I freeze this or something? No. I feel like that must open this gate. But perhaps I can't do anything with that right now.
Here. Boy.
Sir. Okay. That's going in the journal.
Six wolves, 2 men, lo do they call to me. 13 Draugr, 9 men, lo do they call to me. Isn't lo do they call to me what he was saying in the beginning when he was praying to his mom? Or about his mom, I suppose. 3 Tatzelworms, 6 men, lo do they call to me. 1 troll, 1 and 40 men, lo do they call to me. 1 dragon, 9 and 90 men, lo do they call to me. Sounds like these people weren't very very good at hunting. Maybe they should have just stuck with deer and boar. This is the cost of the hunt. Okay, so these are... So this is lore telling me I shouldn't fight this dragon.
Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
Draugr, on your left!
Draugr? Well, I think that Draugr should die to dragon breath. it is injuring them, but it's not doing a lot of damage. I feel like it should be doing much more, honestly. It's Dragon Breath. Okay, I'm gonna run this way. And then, we'll go to the left after this next spray. Oh! La 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 la.
Chain dragon? Mother used to tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But
Is
it's
someone
so
throwing
sad.
shit at me? Sure enough. I can't believe I'm not hitting this guy. There we go. All right.
I think I should be helping them.
I think maybe... I do think we should help the dragon, quite frankly. I don't think it's very nice that they're chaining it here. And the dragon itself does not seem to be very happy that it's being chained. What are these runes? You can see it's got runes on the collar? Ah, I was really hoping maybe if I took out the runes that maybe it would break. But I don't see anything. I'm gonna run to the left, actually. Wait. It is! Yeah, it's a puzzle. I've got to hit the runes. But presumably the right runes. But I don't want to hit the dragon. What if the dragon gets mad? Maybe we need a different vantage point. I'm gonna write these down. Hang on. It's like fucked up S. Fucked up P. Weird X. Okay. Oh. This dragon's causing problems for me. Oh. Like a lot of problems. And these are the enemies that explode when they die. All right, maybe we do go up the other way then. Sorry, I don't want to like progress, but I think we might have to. It seems like a lot of stuff in either direction, quite honestly. These guys certainly look like they might have been praying to something. Man, when the combat in this game hits, it hits so hard. That's the rune. Oh, Tyr's imprisonment.
Story about three chained dragons in Midgard. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free them.
It does not concern us.
And he'll be chill about it, right?
And it just seems right.
It just
Guard
seems
your
right.
emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
This is a really silly question. Heaven's Door, is this the kind of game that punishes you for doing things that it gives to you? Like, if I free the dragon, does this game, like, does this area, because is it like, do I get insta-killed and the game uninstalls itself and I get banned on Steam? Okay. Alright, I'm just checking.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go this way. Here's our next one. Wait, I can use the shield also to knock an enemy off guard. And if I use my grab attack to kill them, they don't explode.
You gotta teach me that one.
He's precious.
I thought you said it'd be dangerous to destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh.
I would like not to have to kill the dragon. I want to make friends with the creatures. Dragon, big snake. Like, these are all friends, actually. I might have jumped down too soon. I think maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I think I shouldn't have done that.
Oh. I guess this actually was a pretty big settlement.
Mm-hmm.
No longer.
Now, I definitely thought that I took a perk that would allow me to, like, deflect projectiles. But I think maybe I'm sucking at that. Dude, scathe these nuts. How about that? There's another one. All right, he's over here.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, coming.
I think I might be this might be a shortcut, actually. Wow, marvelous! Okay, maybe we're not as lost as we thought that we were. I don't suppose we can get back up from where we jumped down, can we? So I'd love to know that I didn't miss anything. Okay, so that is where we jumped. And we can jump down again. Oh, it's a bell puzzle? We might want to worry about that when the dragon's not here. If the dragon leaves, actually. Because otherwise, it might be kind of hard. Well, unless it's destroy and they're not bells. They are not bells. This is awesome. Okay, hang on. Might take us a while to find them all. But this area is all interconnected. Okay.
Ooh, good find.
More money for us. We can't jump this. That's a puzzle. But am I meant... Surely I'm not supposed to be able to do it now. No, no, I think we might be just too far away for that. The music is so dire, it's kind of making it hard to concentrate. So maybe we focus just on Doragon. Okay, well, we can lift this. And hopefully it stays up. Good game. I don't think we can make this jump. We can make this jump? And now we can make that jump. Wow, this dude sucks. He's not good at his job at all. Oh, I should have dodged that. And that one. Okay, so there can be like frenzy hits that come quite close together. Why is there another guy? Where's my axe? I'm sorry, the father-son coup de grace is really sick, actually. We'll pick up this lore tablet. Ooh, all right. Oh, was that a chest? We got a treasure map. That's awesome. I heard a bird. Where's that bird? We'll read the lore. And there's still something further back that I didn't look at, so we might want to go look at that first. There's so much happening in this area.
Huh. Neat.
The Gravedigger. While I throw dirt on the mangled citizens of Veithurgard, Motsognir looks upon his newly caged beast with a gleeful fervor. I curse his name. The Dwarf King set the capture of trolls and dragons above the safety of his own followers. The same followers who served to and revered him hunted these monsters and died forgotten. My attempt to free the beast failed, and Motsognir's punishment was swift. I am banned from Kanonsgard, demoted to town gravedigger, a fitting end for a once proud hunter whose prey hastened the fall of Veithurgard. Berthold. I think... Oh, that's the last seal. So perhaps I must solve it in order to get over there? Okay, then hang on. We must be thorough. We're gonna make a small backtrack. Hey, Kratos, jump! Let's go! Does he... Will he not? I think perhaps he will not. Maybe we have to jump this way then. Good enough for me. Yeah, I want to see what's through here now. It was just, well, wahahaha. I killed that dude way harder than I needed to.
That one's down.
Okay, so we are heading. I still haven't seen 2 more seals though, which is very perplexing to me. Maybe it'll be yeah, maybe it will be easier to look if we don't have Doragon to worry about. Okay, not bad.
Looks like the runes on the right side fell off. They must be around here somewhere.
They must be around here somewhere? I can't even get this one to move. Maybe it's correct? And that's why it won't? Well, it's definitely not R. I feel good about M. Atreus said, huh, but I'm not sure why. I don't know why I thought I could brute force that puzzle. Honestly, I really probably could. The runes on the right side fell off. I don't see any runes anywhere. Maybe we're just supposed to like process of elimination it. Yeah, okay. Okay, good news, it's not M. Yeah, we'll just kind of like, maybe we are supposed to process of elimination it. I don't know. We got like a fucked up E? It's not R either. Yeah, like the number of combinations this could be is not that many.
True. It means to believe or to have faith in him. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
But I still gotta get in there for the dragon. And I don't see a way to lift that up. Heaven's Door, can I get in there right now? Because I really want to help the dragon. And I hear a raven. That's what it seemed. It seemed like it wasn't something I could do presently. But I just wanted to make sure. Fuck you! Okay. I'm gonna start looking for a stopping point. I am hungry. Wow, I fucked up every single one of those parries. Truly humiliating behavior. He can blow up his friend. That's awesome.
That was good, right?
You're doing so well, Atreus. This might have to be the stopping point. Which is, unless we're quite close to like the end of this area. Chat, what do you think? 10 minutes? Now? I can't go past 10. Maybe 15, but no longer than that. Pastor, you got, that's fair. Very near the end? Okay. We'll wrap it up then, and then we'll call it quite quickly. Okay, so I think the shield has to be up. Instead of just like the button hit. I think the animation needs to be finished.
Enemy down. Look at this place.
He was in the air for a really long time.
But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled.
Okay, let's go this way. We cannot go this way. Easy. We will go here instead. We will turn the contraption. Okay, so if we can get down there. I wonder if we can jump from this side. We can, but I'd like to see what's over here first, so. Oh! My son is so cool. Alright. I'm gonna bring this up. And then I'm gonna destroy this. And I'm gonna hope that the dragon is pleased with me.
That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Returned the anchor. Yeah. I think we should go back and we should go back to the dragon and then worry about whatever is in the dwarf castle place, I think.
Sir.
He's really struggling with this one.
Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh.
He's gonna leave. He didn't need us. He's free.
You're welcome.
Brilliant mark of the dragon. sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing interruptions by enemy attacks. Okay. Pretty good. Why was there a creature in there? I'm starting to really like that execution move. I'm starting to think that's real sick and nice.
A little easier than I thought.
I didn't see anything to loot from them. Yeah, I'll take the health. So, Heaven's Door. Is the area continuing in the Dwarven place big? And should we save it? Or is it like a room and I should do it now? What y'all thinking? I'm still missing seals, so I'll have to worry about that next time. I would say it's yeah, maybe we do just pause it here. Yeah, I have been live for 6.5 hours. We'll pause here. Let me see if anyone's online that we might be able to raid. Let me see. Let me take a little look. Wow, Twitch, stop asking if I want to knock on people's streams. That's so weird. Ooh, let me see. Hang on. We're gonna raid Holly. And she's streaming Wind Waker. That could be nice, like, tonal shift from God of War. Yeah. This might be her first playthrough, which could also be cute. Yeah, we'll raid Holly. This will be nice. This will be a fun way to, like, round things off. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for such a wonderful weekend. I will see you on Friday for Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. And then I will see you on Saturday and Sunday for God of War at the usual time. All right, everyone. Have a wonderful one. I saved, right? Vithergard. Yeah, I saved. Have a fantastic day or evening and a wonderful Labor Day if you're doing anything fun tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good week. And I'll see you on Discord and on Friday. And I'll see if we're doing a movie on Saturday as well. Okay. Bye, everybody.